1 2 1 2. Hi, Black Cats. How you doing, man? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm doing pretty well. Glad to hear it, because you were mayor the day before yesterday, or yesterday. So I'm glad to see things are looking on an upward trajectory with my 3 wives. Damn, you must be well. But Toady One Kenobi. No spoilers tonight. Partly because I just need to fucking chill, and partly because I was hoping you might pop in for a little bit. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I was trucking when I was playing Euro Truck Sim, so put me trucking hat on, you know what I mean? Feeling the spoilers. Talk to me, Goose. Battered my head today, mate, honestly. Felt like kicking the fucking thing out the window. Yeah, the Bluetooth thing, man. I can't figure it out unless I've like not got Bluetooth. Let me post this link to you, man. What I found. But I've tried this, and this didn't work for me. But let me post this link to you. This Reddit link. It didn't work for me, but maybe you can think of something else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Need to share your screen on Discord and just have 7 of us. Yeah, true. Well, we'll do that at the weekend. My new monitor's coming Saturday, so I'll be able to boot up fucking Euro Truck Sim on one, and have all you guys chatting on the other one, or whatever the fuck. Because Euro Truck Sim, for some reason, you can't minimise the window, you can't resize it. I put windowed mode off, but it put a tab on the top. But then the X, it won't even let me put my mouse over it. Like it like stops before the tab. It like stops at the edge of the tab. Basically, it will fix having a lot of issues. Yeah, I got my pad working now. I just plugged it in USB. It's got a bit of a short wire, but I managed to drive from Sheffield to Newcastle. Had a little fully ultraed all the settings out. And it was smooth as butter. Uh, So yeah, I got a few things I want to talk about, man. The Bluetooth mods. I want to know about mods, how you do them, what you have to do. Can they fuck up your shit? Because I'm thinking of getting that Knights of the Old Republic. It's only £8 or something. No, £10 I think. But one of the reviews said they had to roll back their drivers. I don't even know what that means. I think it means like basically go back to a previous version, right? Like a previous update or whatever. But yeah, have a little look at that thing there. I couldn't, like when I open my Bluetooth thing, the Bluetooth on and off thing isn't there. The first thing I get is add device. Now I've seen some stuff in there about antennas and Wi-Fi things, and I got one of those. I don't know if I showed it you. Let me show it you. But I don't know what to do with it. You're going to be completely overwhelmed with games you want to play for a few months. Yeah, true. I've just been on looking through them all. I'm like, Joe, there's so many, and loads of them are really expensive. Like Skyrim VR, £50. It's going to be a case of keeping my eye on sales. But I was thinking last night, how can I play some of these adult VR games without people on my Steam friend list knowing I've played these adult VR games? And then I thought, Brainwave, Skyrim VR plus mods. So I got this, right, with my computer. And apparently you can hide them. Ah, indeed. Okay. I got this thing, right? That says TP Link. And it's got these two little screw things there, which I presume these go on. These little antennas. Dan, how you doing, man? Show me the input. So it looks like they go on there for something, these antennas. Input is there, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what it is, a Wi-Fi card. That's what somebody said. So that's nothing to do with the Bluetooth, no. Stick that in the motherboard. I'm always going to be plugged in, Dan. Is there any point in putting it in if I'm always going to be Ethernet connected? No. Right, so forget that. We don't need to worry about that. That can just go back in there. Is that worth any money? Can I sell that for anything? Put that in the PC. I don't need to, Dan. I'm not going to ever be using wireless, so there's no point really. You can sell that. What can I get for that? 20 quid? So the problem I'm having, man, a 5, oh fuck it, I'll keep it. 25 at CX, okay, hang on. So can I buy some kind of fucking, for some reason, I can't get the Bluetooth to work at all. Dan, I've just put a link in the chat a bit further up if you can see it, a Reddit link. That has my problem, but I've tried what they said in there. The cold reboot and then hold the fucking power button when you plug your PC back in, and I just got no options for Bluetooth still. I've got the options, but I can't turn it on and off. There's no option to turn it on, so I can't connect anything via Bluetooth. Is there something I can buy that just plugs into one of the USBs in the back or something like that? That'll pick up all my Bluetooth things. You don't use Bluetooth at all. What kind of headphones do you use then? I only really need it for my headphones, I guess. Bluetooth could be part of the Wi-Fi card. My Wi-Fi card does Bluetooth. Right. Because on that, in that fucking thread I just posted, somebody said in there something about, have you got an antenna to screw in? So I thought of that. That's why I thought of that, because I knew I had that in the box. The antenna things. Wired, but you can get wireless with a dongle too. Right. And I've got loads of USB slots. I've only got one USB-C, but I've got loads of other USBs, like the USB 2 or whatever it's called. Oh, it's been battering me head down. This fucking PC has me absolutely battering my Sweden. Can you check the packaging of the Wi-Fi card? It came in the box. I can read what it is. It just came like this in this bag. It's called a TP Link. RNZ. Hey Dalton, how you doing, man? Stressing a bit, but I'm chill now. PC gaming's got me stressing out to fuck, bro. I might have the stuff for the model TP-Link. And on the back, There might be something else. Hang on, there might be something else. PC One Express. Hang on, let me get my glasses. Let me type what. Hey Figments, how you doing, bruv? It's got me going fucking mad today, man. Honestly, I nearly put my foot through it, man. Let me write this down here. Right. PCI Express, yeah. Has that got any? Is there any Bluetooth shit on that, bro? PCI Express, right? And then it says TL hyphen WN 881 ND. That. PCI Express TL and then that. Glad to hear it, Figgy. PCI Express, like you need to stick your Wi-Fi network card there. Right, I don't need that. So that, as long as if that's got nothing to do with Bluetooth, I don't need it at all. Because I'm always going to be add the Ethernet on. I can't get my Bluetooth to work on my PC, Figgy. Not a massive deal. I've managed to play ETS today. I need another. I've got another. Yeah, it's already built. Yeah, but except for this bit, for some reason, this bit wasn't in it. I don't know why. It's completely built except for this. Drivers, maybe. I don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff. But I linked to Reddit thread a little bit further up. It provides Bluetooth in the Wi-Fi card. Maybe update the drivers. Does that not happen automatically when I do like Windows updates and that? Because I've done about 4 Windows updates already. It's only been on 2 days. Is that a separate thing? You need to install the Wi-Fi card to use Bluetooth. Right. So that's got to be... That scares me, man. That's scary. Scary stuff. What, so those little... Those little antenna things will just be inside the PC, poking up, inside the case? They poke out the back. I can see like 2 little circles, but there's like there's something metal covering them. So I presume you have to... Oh, mate. Wonder why they didn't put that in for me. Why they put everything else in except that, like. No XP, but maybe install that and install Windows 10 64 drivers for Bluetooth. You need to remove the back plate slot. Oh, bro, that's already freaking me out just saying that. It's 1 screw. Yeah. Right, you know what? Fuck Bluetooth, man. Fuck Bluetooth, bro. I'll get some different headphones. They only cost me 20 quid and they work with my TV anyway. So they're not a total waste of money. I'll just get some fucking different headphones with a longer wire or some wireless headphones with a dongle. Fuck it. That's easier. Fuck this. Yeah, that's what I left there. Exactly. Fuck that. Keep it in. Yeah. That can be like later on. Wait, if you're playing PSVR 2, don't you need a Bluetooth 2? No. Romans, look at Linus' video or something similar. It's really easy, nothing to lose sleep over. Yeah, I got a free mate. Yeah, I'm just going to get a big cable, bro. Big cable for my headset. Big cable for my DualShock. Yeah, fuck it. Big cables are the way, man. You don't have to worry. It's just plug it in and job done. Forget about it. Like, fuck this Bluetooth nonsense. I don't think so, Dalton. No, because your PSVR 2 plugs into it. Oh, for the controllers. Fuck, you're right. Oh, you're probably right. In fact, you're definitely right, aren't you? I don't know. Unless there's something in the PCVR box, maybe. The PCVR adapter for the Sony PCVR adapter might have one in there. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I've decided, listen, just forget VR for the minute. I need to know how to work the bloody thing before I even start. I was watching a few VR videos last night on how to get it set up. And that's just even more brain ache. So for now, we're just going to do a little bit of flat gaming on it. Yeah, unless the adapter, Bluetooth is notoriously finicky with Windows. There are installations for that specific network card. Right. I'm wondering if the PSVR 2 adapter. Yeah, exactly, Figgy. Don't run before. Exactly. It's already stressing me out, man. Just getting ETS to work today was stressing me out. But I had a little drive from Sheffield to Newcastle and that. Full ultra settings. Smooth as butter. I'll get on Cyberpunk VR mod so I can help with Luke Rock. Yeah, man, that'd be cool, man, if you could like do something like that so you can help me. But there's a guy I watch on YouTube, AJ from PSVR Underground. Yeah, bro, learn what my fucking legs are before I can crawl, in fact, for me, Dalton. Learn what legs do, then crawl, then walk, then run. But it's all good. It's as long as I relax about it. I'm getting too panicky about it, man. That's what it is. I'm letting it freak me out. I don't know why. The second monitor's going to help a lot on Saturday. I've been trucking a hat, only the demo. Bro, they're on sale right now, ETS and ATS, for £8.50 for both of them. Until the 21st of November. So I just grabbed the bundle for £8.50. I'm off all Sunday if you want to do a Discord call or something to install it. I'd be glad to help. Thank you, Dan. That's another one. I've got loads of you on the list all told me to. Yeah, I played Euro Truck Simulator, man. Like I say, it works, but I couldn't fucking... Maybe you'll know, Figment, if you can try it. Well, it won't matter when my second monitor comes, but I couldn't play it in like a windowed mode. Essentially, it was always full screen as soon as I played it up. First 2 weeks of PC were pretty anxiety inducing. Yeah, man, £8.50 for both games, bro. I think it's like 75% off or something. My first 2 weeks with PC were yeah, man, the same. Anxiety inducing to fuck. I've had to keep going every like couple of hours, giving my cats a little cuddle and that, bring the stress down. Anta Baba. I noticed that with trucking. Yeah, I couldn't tab out, bro. I don't know what that is. So if you learn how to fix that, bro, let me know. I thought it was my computer at first. I thought, shit, there's something else I got to learn. And then I thought, just try another game. Because a few people in Toadie's chat tried to help me and nothing worked. So I tried Papers, Please. And on that, it was fine. I was like, okay, here, all the tabs are there. I can minimize the windows, fucking everything. So I realised that it was ETS and not me being a knob. Now, what about putting mods in? Because a couple of the games I've looked at, Far Cry 2, Project Zomboid, £16.50 in it. I'd kind of like to get that on a sale, Toadie, I'll be honest. When something goes wrong, my mind jumps to graphics card failure. That will set fire to the... That was what I was at the beginning. I was like, if anything goes wrong, there's a bit of everything's just going to explode, and I'm just being panicking Skywalker like a knob. I need to just relax about it. Yeah, wait for a sale, man. It's £16.50. That's like the same price as the Forest VR and stuff. I think the Forest VR will be a decent one to get first for my VR. Once I've got it hooked up and I know... Well, I'll use it. I'll do some free things first. Because there's plenty of free stuff on there I can just test it with. But it'd be great to play the Forest VR in multiplayer with someone. Big breath. Learn to stop worrying and love the bomb-ass PC. Yes. This is the way. So, how do you do mods, right? So let me take Far Cry 2 for example, because I think there's only one mod for that called the Redux and Remix and Redux or something. I don't know. Do you do that through Steam? Like you download a mod and right, you go to a website. Some games have a Steam mod page, right? And then does the Steam mod page just add it in for you? You just click a button like you do on PlayStation and that. Nexus Mods is easy as fuck. It loads all your mods. Has its own little app. Right. So, do you have to do this? Because this is what I think you have to do. I don't know how to do it, but I think you have to open the game files, find ModDB and download and manually install. Yeah, you have to like go into your I don't really know. I'll watch a tutorial maybe on something easy. Modding has been really simple for me, but I've not done anything too adventurous. Okay. Figure was talking to the guys about it last night. There's YouTube videos for most mod installations. Nice. Steam is a wild place, bro. There's games on there, bro, that are like really fucking... I don't want to say illegal, but probably should be illegal. Yeah, bro! I didn't see them at first, and I was like, where are all the games? And you have to unclick fucking show like adult content or whatever. The VR games, they're full of really Yeah, bro. Look up a game, right? Invisible Man in Alana's Room. That's fucked up, man. Well, I don't know why I'm telling you to look it up. I told everyone what it was last night. So it's a VR game where you start off... Yeah, don't look it up. I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, I'm on the list already. First day on PC. See what Steam was. Genital Jousting. Bro, this game was crazy. So you start off in your own house where you pick up a chloroform rag. Then you break into your neighbour's house. And you can guess the rest. And it's been on there for over 2 years. 2022 this game came out. Basically all the reviews are saying, play this, you're on a list. Like, how is that fucking... Don't go online. Yeah. Oh, when I'm trailing it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. SE is more sensitive, in my opinion. Sony Entertainment. I agree, like, Sony Entertainment are a little bit too far the other way. Oh, trialing it. SA, yeah. Definitely. Like, we were talking last night, we were like, fair enough, like, there's loads of games where you can go and murder people. Like, we've spoken about this before, Figment. But that's the whole game. That's not like in GTA where you can kill someone or sleep with a prostitute and then beat her to death or whatever after. The whole game is break into someone's house as an invisible man, chloroform her, throw her onto a table and then rape her. That's the game. And as I was looking through them, there's a lot of real, like, look at Villain Simulator. That's a really popular VR game, mostly positive reviews. It's like in the guise of a supervillain kind of thing, I guess. But I was like a bit. I'm not a prude or anything. Yeah, I was like, but I was thinking like, how is there no sort of regulation against this kind of stuff, right? Hopstar, yeah. Mine worry is normalization and desensitization for younger. I agree. I mean, porn's like that anyway, right? The porn industry itself is pretty bad like that anyway. I just didn't expect to see that on such a big platform. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do they have to gain from having that on versus the negative things that could come from it? Welcome to Roman Stream. Hey, we don't have to talk about this anymore, man. So let me try and think what other problems I've got with my PCing at the moment. Right. Drivers. Hopster, long time now. I changed my name here. It used to be Matthew. Session Fanatic. How you doing, man? I haven't played that in ages. I've just got a PC now, bro, so it might be unlikely that I play it for a long time again. I saw that they added some new DLC for it not long ago. Where was it? Paris, I think, wasn't it? No, not Paris. I think Paris is already on there, but they did add a new DLC. What motherboard do you have, Roman? It's an Asus. Hang on a minute, I'll show it to you. I've actually got the box for that. Yeah, I got a PC M-Hack. 4090, baby. Asus Prime B760 plus D4. Unless there's something else on there you need to know. Yeah, B760 plus D4. Doing it Paris, Prague is good though. What's up with your PC? I've just got it, mate, and I've never had one in my life, so it's absolutely battering my fucking head learning how to use it. Hello, little one. Download Asus Armory. It will have the list of drivers in it for you. To download it will manage all of it outside your GPU card. Right, let me write some of this stuff down, man. B760 is pretty good. What CPU you running? I heard you said you grabbed it. Yeah, it was a pre-build Hopster. What CPU? I don't know. How do I find that out? Let me just find that other thing. Asus Armory. List of drivers. Or I'll just forget why I've written this down. Download it and it will manage everything outside of your GPU. DL and manage all but GPU. What CPU on it? Oh damn, it's actually an AM5 DDR5 board. They didn't cheap out. Nah, these guys have got a really good reputation, man, these scan guys. Then download GeForce Experience. That'll manage my GPU drivers. CPU will be the Intel. Oh yeah, Intel i9 something. Intel i9 something. Hang on a minute. I had a sheet somewhere that told me what it was. It was something KF, i9 KF. Yeah, I've still got the fucking build on my desktop shortcuts on my shortcuts on this. Somebody will manage Intel drivers for you. You just need to click download. Right, let me close that. I'll tell you what the fucking CPU is. I think I saved the FreeXS Malleus. There it is. i9 14900K KF. i9 hyphen 14900KF CPU, 64 gigabytes DDR4 RAM. This one. But in black. I don't know how I get my Game Pass, by the way, my free Xbox Game Pass month. There wasn't like a code in the box or anything from what I can see, but I haven't checked through all the stuff yet, to be honest. It might just be a little code in there or something. Whoa, nice rig. Fucking better be at that price, bro. I never spent that much money on anything in my life. Right, Asus Armory. I'll put a little arrow going off that. We'll manage Intel drivers. Right, what are the Intel drivers? Are they... Is that what an i9 is? Intel 9? Is that what the I stands for? You might want to get a Saturn mechanical drive one day for random shite. I got an 8 terabyte one for like 80 quid. That's just an old school fucking external hard drive, right? I used to have one of them. So you don't fill your SSD with filth. Bro, I'm not using that for anything except gaming and watching Twitch and YouTube. That's it. No porn. I'm not going on the porn sites on it and nothing. I'm not risking no piracy, no fucking watching dodgy football streams. Nothing. I'm wrapping it in cotton wool, figuratively speaking. I ain't taking the risk. Give it 3 months. I've got my little tablet for that, bro, and a fucking old laptop upstairs if I want to do anything like that. It's no problem. Now, what about same left my ass off, but Windows Defender? That was another thing, right? At the bottom of my fucking... I noticed that. There was something at the bottom. I had like a little shield, a little yellow shield on it. It was something about Windows Defender. I don't even think it's turned on or whatever. Yeah, that's what my last one was, XP, yeah. So turn that on, right? I forgot to do that again today. I didn't even look at it. I just saw it there. I thought it's some kind of Norton antivirus thing or whatever. Remember, I used to have a load of problems with Norton antivirus. It will be. It's probably hard to turn on and turn it off. Make sure it's on. Right, I will do. I'll have a look next time. Well, tomorrow when I turn it on again. Let me write that down. Turn on Windows Defender. I got OBS downloaded. Hopster, yeah, use Defender. The yellow exclamation mark on the field probably needs an update. Yeah. Don't waste money on Norton. I won't do no. Fuck. What did I start saying then? I downloaded OBS. I linked it to my Twitch. I don't know how to link it to YouTube because when I linked it, it only gave me an option of a few things. YouTube wasn't there, but Twitch was there. And I checked my camera on it, added it like as a, not a scene, the one next to it, a source I think it was. And that was all I could really do. I didn't really want to mess around with anything else. I think I can stream on that now, just with just me and my camera and nothing crazy like. And then when I'm streaming, I do a little chat stream when I've got the 2 monitors going, Toady, and you can help me out like design it and that. Well, Toady and whoever else, so we can get a nice little thingy going. Template or whatever. Just need screen capture. That was really easy to do that. Strap in for a week of odd headaches, troubles. Yeah. That's what everyone said, man. It's like Vex on Toadie's stream earlier said exactly the same thing. Get ready for a bit of pain, but then immense pleasure at the end of it. Some torturous delight. Let me think what else springs to mind. I was thinking of something else then. Kind of forgot what it was. Like, all the settings are mad, man. Honestly, it's crazy. Coming from console going to PC and seeing all these crazy settings that I just don't know what they even mean. I was watching a bit of PSVR Underground last night. AJ's done a couple of vids on how to set up your... I'm going to have to join the Discord, actually, Flat to VR. Apparently they've got profiles for all the games, all the Unreal Engine games. Tells you how to sort of set them up, and I think you can just import them. So they like get your motion controls on and stuff like that. How do I turn this thing around? I forgot to play this. I haven't played it in ages. Is it L2? There we go. I see you've been putting in work on your streams though. I always see your notifications about getting live. Yeah, man. I stream most days. I've done for quite a few years now. Every now and again I'll have a few weeks off. First time trying to edit a vid, went to export, boom, whole PC just shuts off. Nerve-wracking and stressful. Yeah, the first time something like that happens, I'm going to fucking panic. I'm going to probably scream. Toadie had something today where all his USB just stopped working. I don't know what that was. Then the editor wasn't using the 4090. It was so slow. Yeah, I had a thing today where I booted Twitch up and there was no sound coming out. And then I went on the sound settings and something had changed from my headphones to like... There's like on audio output, there's like Realtek and then GeForce. Do not install any antivirus programs. Windows Defender will manage that for you. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to, Dan. Like I say, I shouldn't need it really because I'm going to be super safe with this thing. I'm not going to be just browsing mental websites on it and that. I don't even need it. The only thing, like everything I've done on it so far is pretty much everything I'm going to do on it. Open Twitch, open Steam, open YouTube, and play games. You ever play the old... Bro, I just streamed them not long ago. Just streamed them about a month ago. The first one, anyway. I got fucking stuck near the end. I soft locked myself out of the ending. Had to quit right at the end. Or go back about 6 hours. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's a very, very good game. I've got a game like it on VR, PSVR 2, called Into the Radius. I'm going to catch up in a sec, Figgy. It's very, very Stalker inspired. I've been playing that as well, but then my PS5 kind of fucked up. But I've just had a PS5 Pro as well, so I can start playing that as well. You can now play the Anomaly Stalker mod. It's unreal. Bro, listen, forget any recommendations. Well, no, hit me with them. But if I say I ain't got time for it, trust me, at the moment I am overwhelmed with what I want to play on it. Figment, I can relate. I have like 6 options for audio and like 2 of them work. Oculus and Xbox Pad and Realtek and headphones, etc. Realtek, you can play the Anomaly Stalker mod. It's unreal. So I'm mostly going to be focusing on VR at the beginning, but, well, not right at the beginning, because I need to just get used to using OBS and making sure I can work the VR stuff and learning about how to use the UEVR mods and things. But I've already got like a few flat games that I've always wanted to play that have never come to console. Stalker 2 on the 20th. I started that one not long ago. It's quite a bit different than the first one. So, Knights of the Old Republic. I've been hearing about that game for what seems like 20 fucking years. And I've never been able to play it. And it's like £8.50 on Steam. Both of them, £8.50 each. So I'm thinking Knights of the Old Republic. It's a good game where I can sit down and stream and chill and talk to people and that while I'm playing it. It's not out. Oh, Brown New. Oh, Stalker 2. Oh, yeah, the new. I thought you meant the old Stalker 2. Like, yeah, there's a new one, isn't there? I thought you meant like the second Stalker game. Got you. Bro, Thingy comes out this month. I'd fucking forgotten. Dun, 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 dun. I know myself, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my life, there is no one else. Time is the way I want to be, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Fucking, I'd forgotten all about it. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 after that. This Christmas is wild, by the way. We've got Snake Eater, which I might get on PC now because it's Unreal Engine. VR, bro. VR Snake Eater. I thought that was a definite for my PS5 Pro, but I'm going to wait for a couple of weeks after it comes out because I've seen people already talking in the comments of it and that on the videos saying, yo, VR for this is going to be sick, like, because it's Unreal Engine. And that Silent Hill 2 mod came out on the day it fucking released, that Prey Dog mod for Silent Hill 2, and the week after they'd added motion controls. Yeah, bro, they've remade it. It's called Metal Gear Solid Delta. They've done a full remake. Comes out this month. Then Snake Eater 2, Kingdom Come 2 is in February. Before that, three massive games on PSVR 2 for me. Behemoth, which is like a cross between Shadow of the Colossus and Dark Souls. The Alien game, I think it's called Rogue I can't remember what it's called. Rogue Incursion, maybe? But that might be great. And Hitman gets the PSVR 2 treatment this December. So this Christmas, man, is super wow for me from November onwards now. It's incredible. And then, like you say, KCD2 in February. I don't pay attention to game releases, just Stalker. First time I've been excited for a game in a long time. Fucking Snake Eater in VR, bro. Let's go. Oh, my life. So yeah, I'm going to have to think about what to buy that on. I'm going to wait for it. I won't get it right at launch. I'll wait a little bit. And happy to support the Ukrainian devs. Also, it's been a rough year as it has. What's that for? Stalker 2, yeah? Yeah, I've not seen any gameplay for it or anything. So I don't really know. I just knew it was coming. I've just had so many other things. Have they remade? They haven't. They've done like little remasters, but no remakes. This is the first true remake of a Metal Gear game. And then next year, after KCD2, I think it's Easter time, what could be my favourite game of all time? A definite potential favourite game of all time. Figment will know what it is, probably. And we've just been talking about something related to it in a way. Well, kind of heavily related to it in a way. It's another sequel. Not quite. Keep guessing. It's another sequel to probably my favourite PS4 game. No, Near Replicant's my favourite game now ever, but one of my favourite PS4, PS5 games. No, not Path of Exiles, no. I think you know what it is. I think you're just trolling. Related to Snake Eater? related to Metal Gear. It's kind of. Tetris 9, you got it. Death Stranding 2, innit, man? Yeah, there we go. Death Stranding 2, yeah. You can stream the Persona games now as well. 5 is great. I've still not... I tried to stream it that time, and it got blocked. They wouldn't let me stream it. Oh, yeah, I can do it now, because I know what you're saying. Because when I get my capture card, I'll just be able to stream the PS5 version on that. You got bored? Nah, man. It's Death Stranding is like one of my top 3 games of all time. Probably, definitely top 5. It depends how I judge it. We're going to do this when I get the proper streams going. We're going to go through my 100 best games ever. I thought of a way to do it as well. 10 Spectrum games, 10 NES games, 10 Sega Mega Drive games, 10 Super Nintendo games, 10 3DO Dreamcast games mixed together, 5 of each, 10 PS1, 10 PS2, 10 PS3, 10 PS4, 10 PS5. That's the way I'm going to do it. My top 100 flat games of all time. It's one of my favourite games, but I'll only ever play it once. I've played it twice. And I always want to get back on it and just build roads and build super highways. So I'm going to do a little tier list of my 100 best games of all time. Oh, I can do so much cool shit, man, now. Streams are going to be so good, man. 10-hour streams. Dinner on stream. Just not going anywhere. Oh, man, Halo Master Chief Collection. You can't get it quite cheap on sale. But I've never played any Xbox exclusives. I've never played. Online co-op and all the best campaigns from Halo with the customization would be a great choice during the dry spell. I was a bit tempted by the PC version as super wide on the 4090. It was like 18 quid. What's that? Death Stranding? Death Stranding is one of them games that I think... I'm not sure how much more I'd enjoy it just because it looked sexy. It was the atmosphere and the art design that makes it fantastic. That would have been a great game in 720p. In fact, it was 30 frames a second, wasn't it, when we first played it on PS4. It was only 30 FPS, 1080p, and it was amazing. Whereas ETS, I booted ETS up, I thought, what the fuck is this old aliasy piece of shit I've bought here? I thought I'd bought a fake one at first. Jason! ETS booted up, Figgy. I was like, hang on, have I brought some fucking bootleg version? Have I brought like Euro Trucking Simulator or something like that? Because this looks like dog shit. Went in the graphics options, they're all on low and medium and that. None of the shit turned on. I just ultra that. Well, you can't get ultra. There's ultra for some, but not for all of it. High, ultra, high. Turn it back on. Okay, now it looks quite nice, man. And I'm sure there's some mods to make it look even nicer. Same, yeah. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? But quickly sorted that out. Skyrim VR is the one. I'm going to have to watch that for a sale of 50 fucking quid. I think it's Skyrim VR on PSVR is only about 20 quid, I think. Maybe 25 quid. It's 50 quid on Steam. Most games will detect an auto ultra. Ah, trucking isn't a pretty game. Nah. Looks nice at night on the motorway. I can imagine it looks better at night. Yeah, some of the, like... The draw distance is great. There's no popping or anything like that. But some of the old textures are a bit old now. So I bet there's some kind of texture mod somewhere, like, to make, like, the trees look better and stuff. And some of the buildings look even... Like, it doesn't look as good as Fernbus on PS5 in some places. Like, Fernbus, I think, is a better looking game in some ways. On PS5. So I imagine Fernbus on PC looks incredible. What did I think of then? I thought of something else then. Oh, Star Citizen, not on Steam. Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm getting that because you can play that on PSVR with your headset, like so. It's 50 quid though. Again, I'll wait for that for. I'll wait for a sale on Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, how do you Star Citizen not on Steam? Is that by design? I guess you have to buy it from their website or some shit. They're all free on Game Pass. How much is a Game Pass for a year? I'll probably just do that then. £10 a month. No deals on if you buy it for a year. Like, don't get like. Maybe there'll be a Black Friday sale on it or something. First month is free, yeah. $2.50 a week, definitely worth it. Price of a coffee. But Black Friday coming up, we'll have a little look. Yeah, Sea of Thieves on Game Pass as well. The way I can play that for free. Coffee starts at $2.80 these days. I don't know, I haven't bought a fucking drink from a cafe in about 15 years, mate. But yeah, exactly. Nice and cheap. Cheapo. Feeling better, more hyped than stressed. Yeah, man, I'm feeling good, man. And I'm feeling good. Da-da. The problem now is, the things that's stressing me out now is, where do I start? I've got so much I want to do and play. How the bloody hell do I choose what? I've got to play Landlord Super, bro. I watched a little trailer for it today. Have you seen a trailer for that? Have you ever heard of Landlord Super? It's like set in 80s Britain, like Thatcher Britain, man. I saw many a true nerd play it once. It's like a cross between House Flipper and I don't know, like a bit of like My Summer Car in there. Like you get pissed and that, and fucking fight with cops and play Fruit Machine. I've got to get that. It just looks like my kind of game. I love those little sim games. That's only 16 quid or RP. I'll wait for a sale probably, but My Summer Car's about a tenner. Always wanted to play that. Don't know why. Just one of them games always wanted to play. The problem is finding the games as well. Like there's fucking so much out there, right? Because I love these little sort of almost homebrew indie games. It might be because yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about. But go on. I think Jammy Hero talked about that today. It's more of a sandbox thing. But there's that thingy as well, like Ready or Not. You can play that in VR. Is it Ready or Not? The fucking new sort of SWAT game. I think because I grew up in the 80s, gaming was like the Wild West then. It was very homebrew. So one of my favourite games as a kid was called Alki Ollie. It's just made by some guy in his bedroom, like. And you just basically you just go out and get pissed. The goal of the game is to have 10 pints of beer in 10 different pubs, and then get home, and then your wife would be waiting with a rolling pin like that at the door, and you had to give her a fucking a list of excuses would come up 1 to 8, I think it was. You just had to guess one at random. It was a random one every time. If you want something on Steam and it's expensive, type X Game Steam Key into Google. Somebody was telling me about this yesterday. That people buy the games when they're on sale, keep the keys, and then sell them. Somebody gave me the website somebody said they use it a lot and it's quite trustworthy. X. It might have been that one. X game. X game Steam key. The only problem is I don't like Ready or Not was 45 quid and I got it for 26. Is it oh, I don't want to sound like a panicking div again, but I hate giving my fucking details to all these places, man. Just data everywhere. Oh, you meant game name. Okay. X slash and then like so X slash Cyberpunk space Steam key. Game, put that in little inverted commas there. Is there like a reputable website to do that with? I don't want to just put my PayPal all over the fucking internet for no reason, man. I know it's not for no reason, but you know what I mean. Yeah, what was it, Toady? I forgot what the name of it. I wasn't writing stuff down yesterday, bro. Tell me the name of it. That's what I just asked you, man. I just said they gave me one yesterday, but I've forgotten the bloody name of it. Began with an A, I think, did it? Ace something, no? It's not worth... Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like data breaches. Like if they lose all the data breaches, if they get breached and like they lose all fucking... Somebody takes all the details of everyone who's ever bought anything from them. It's probably very, bro, I'm turning into a panicking fiend, mate. The older I get. Don't worry about me, man. Paranoid fucking Android, man. Oh, I like this game. This game's... I play this in VR as well on PC. Can't play it in VR on PlayStation. No passwords for PayPal or anything like that on this site. The data is mostly for ads. Also, 2 factors rock solid these days. Literally have to get fished. So, what was the actual website name? Is it just called X? Instant Gaming is the one Toady says. What was the one that you said, man? Hang on, Figment. If you want something on Steam and it's expensive. Instant Gaming. And what's that other one? GOG, Good Old Gaming. What's that for? Is it Good Old Gaming? I find that I crave relaxing games these days. There's only so... Bro, I'm the same, man. I need a bit of this today. X, I just meant example. So just type Steam key. Right. Got you. So you're just saying just type Cyberpunk Steam key into Google and then buy it from anywhere. Got you. CD keys. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. Now, what about downloading from places like, say I want an emulator. GitHub. I've heard of that. That's like pretty respected, isn't it? GitHub. Am I safe going there and downloading stuff? Sort of is 99% fines. Check the region. Yeah. I have PSN credit from it for often. You know what's a bummer? I can't buy a Steam credit. I saw it on Amazon, but it's overpriced. It's like $100, £100 for a $75 card. And apparently they're supposed to sell them in 6 UK outlets, but I've been reading a load of posts that nowhere sells them anymore. But I just put some on my wallet with PayPal anyway, so I've got 16 quid left in my Steam wallet. I spent £9 on Euro Truck and American Truck for the bundle. I've got £16 left. Just put a cheeky 25 on there. Instant gaming, 100%. Got you, Toady. Gonna get truck now. In fact, gonna drive and watch in a pinned window. Yes, bro. Pin me in your car, man. I'll be your little TV on your bloody dashboard. As for emulators, it depends which one you want. Right. Well, I don't want to play PS1 games because they all sucked. We've got good nostalgia for them, but early 3D sucked. So PS2. You know what? Fuck emulators, man. Why? I don't know. I might play some later, but not at first. I ain't got time for that as well. Spectrum for sure though. We'll get the Spectrum one going. How does Metal Gear Solid hold up? Well, they've just released a remaster of it, haven't they? So I'd probably just get a remaster. Although I've seen some people say the remaster's not as good as I think one of the problems with Metal Gears is it apparently doesn't look very good on modern TVs. It still looks pretty good if you've got a CRT, but I'm not quite sure. Fix the vertices warping and res it might look quaint. Need a CRT emulator. But there's too many new games anyway, and games I've never played actually to even think about emulators. We've just been talking about them, filling my damn boots. Oh yeah, something like that, no problem, man. Guitar, okay, yeah, Guitaru Man, PS2. I need that. My favourite, well, it was my favourite rhythm action game of all time until I played that Theatrhythm, that Square Enix one recently. That's amazing, with all the Final Fantasy soundtracks and the Nier soundtracks and stuff, and fucking Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. You're not going to be content until you mod the fuck out of VR. Exactly. Switch. Ooh. That is one. There's a few games on that I've always wanted. Those they're new Zelda games, man. The last two, I think, what are they called? Tears of the Kingdom and something else, where you create like shit, robots and that, and little things. Them games, yes. I don't think there's anything else on Switch I got excited about, but those, yes. The main Switch emulator was shut down recently. Boo, Nintendo, boo. Breath of the Wild, there we go. I have a Wii U emulator with Breath of the Kingdom. I was reading recently old school CRT monitors are technically just as good, if not better. Bro, that guy on Digital Foundry swears by them. It depends what you're playing. John on Digital Foundry, I think they meme him about them all the time. But he's just been playing this new game apparently on this new fucking AMD processor or something. I don't know what it was. And he says it looks like nothing he's ever seen in his life. He's playing this. He was watching this 2D. You'd have to go and watch the video, the latest Digital Foundry video, to hear him talk about it. But it goes up to what was it? Something like 800 frames a second or something. Something crazy that he was saying. It's like watching, like, he said he found it really hard to describe. But it was like he was watching sort of real life, but in 2D animation form. And it was sort of just mesmerising him. But he's a bit of a CRT crazy man. He loves them. Motion clarity. It was the new Sony monitor. That's what it was. It was nothing to do with fucking graphics card. It was a new monitor Sony have released. I can't think what it's called. Sony have released this new monitor apparently that's going to kind of change the game a little bit. But you can only get it in about, I think he said 28 inch I think, or 24 inch was like the maximum size they're selling it in or something. But the clarity is supposed to be insane. I can't remember how many P's it was, but it was a lot of P's. OLED has burn-in risk too. True, I've been reading about that for OLED monitors, but my monitor's dog shit, so I don't have to worry about that. I skimped on the monitor. My monitor doesn't even do 4K. I don't think. Because I knew I'll use my TV if I need anything like that. And I'll be using my VR headset, obviously, which does 4K. So I'll be doing my headset monitor mostly. Sorry, 2K in it. It's not dog shit. No, it's not dog shit. I didn't mean that. Sorry. It only cost me like 240 quid or something, 27 inch. The MSI one. Toady will tell you what it is, because Toady told me which one to get. It's not dog shit. I didn't mean that. But it doesn't do 4K, does it, Toad? Isn't it 2K, did you say? You can plug your PC into your TV. Yeah. That's what I'll do if I'm playing something like fucking Star Citizen, for example. I'll just wang it I'll just move my TV over there for a couple of days. It's 27 inch 2K 1PS 1MS HDR monitor. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's a pretty good monitor. For the money, it's good. But it's nothing crazy, like. But I didn't need anything crazy. The hertz, I think it was 144. I think. Oh, is 144 high? I don't know. It's fucking high enough for me. I'm only used to 60, so. And only just that. I've only been used to 60 for a little while. 1440p is great. Yeah. That can all be upgraded at a later date, if needs be, in a year or so. When I'm like, you know what? PC's fine still, this 4090 is still doing everything I need it to do. Let's go and treat myself to a bigger monitor. I am already wishing that I'd maybe had a slightly bigger one, just because my eyes. I need to make the bloody fonts bigger and that on it. I'll look into all that. It's not a big deal again. It's just, these are just little things that I can tweak later on at a later date. But playing ETS on it earlier, I was like, oh, I wish this was on my big tally, because I'm like. But once I got the headset on, it won't matter, because there won't be any monitor, there won't be any world. There'll just be me in the world. Easy to do basic option settings. Yeah. We can sort that stuff out, man. So, you used to watch a lot of Lemmy, Figment. Is there any difference between ATS and ETS, or literally same game, same graphics, just different maps? Your brain will be doing, this is different, I'm not sure about this. This isn't, yeah, true. Until it shuts up and that's untrue. Trying to think what else I put on my watch list. My watch list. That fucking game I was looking at put me on a watch list. Wish list. Truck, yes. Yeah, American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. Same game, yes. Like none came one out. One didn't come after the other with like a better graphics engine or anything. The same game, different maps, right? We'll play them both to death anyway. Maybe American looks slightly different. Slightly better, maybe. I'll have to have a look. So, there's mostly VR stuff on my wish list actually, so most people won't really care, but The Forest VR, I always liked The Forest, but it always stressed me out a bit too much. But I'll take that stress in VR because it'll be horrific. And I watched a little Haby147 video on it last night. And he was saying it was like easier than Green Hell, and I've completed Green Hell VR. So I've put that on the list. Subnautica VR apparently is quite a good VR game. Because these are actual VR games, not just games I'll be playing in VR with Unreal Engine. I don't think the Sons of the Forest has got a VR mode, from what I can tell. But it might have. There's a game called Subside, which looks really nice, but I think it's more of an experience, but the graphics look incredible. A bit like Kayak, but even better. The PSVR 2 game. What else have I put on there, man? I can't quite remember. Manor Lords. What's Manor Lords like? Anybody played Manor Lords? Looks like a little bit like Mountain Blade. But I think you don't really take control of your fighter, really. It's more of a RTS. And like a little bit of a cross between Mountain Blade, like a city builder, and RTS. But I know that got a lot of love recently. Lots of people were talking about Manor Lords. Anybody played that? Oh, that's proper baked on, that. Can we get that off? Yeah, get the fucking hardcore jet on, man. Get that baked off stuff. Baked on stuff. It's free on Game Pass. Okay. Played 20 minutes. Looked great. Too much other stuff to play. This is the problem I'm going to have now. Fortunately, because I'll be doing super long streams. Well, because I'm on a PC now. Hey, Daniel, how you doing, man? Because I'll be streaming on PC now with OBS. Don't have to just stop the stream after 4 hours. When I get a bit bored of gaming, if my ears start hurting or my back, you can just turn the game off, bang YouTube on, stick an episode of Game Master on, have a little giggle at it, and then think about what game to play next tonight. It's going to be so great. We're also playing live D&D, Figment. So Toadie's got a couple of mates from his Final Fantasy crew Well, actually, one of them's like an old friend of his from Birmingham, and they're both novice DMs. One of them, the Birmingham guy, is really fucking good. Well, I think he is anyway. He's a Matt Mercer in the making. And I want to learn how to play D&D again, because I haven't played since I was like 11 with my friend's dad and my friend. So I'm going to learn how to play. I've already started getting into the backstory of my character. I've designed a character's backstory. And they stream me now a couple of times a week. So I'm going to go join them on Friday afternoon. Can't wait to watch that. Be right back. Alright, man. Flat spray rotatable nozzle, baby, you got it. We got wide angles. Got this one. I want to write something to you lot. How you doing today, Daniel? Will you be able to stream it on your YouTube channel? I'm going to try and dual stream RP at first. Just because I don't want to like just go on Twitch straight away. And just ignore people on YouTube. Because obviously some people don't go on YouTube for like a few months and then they'll come back sort of thing. But I'll do all the, I'll put like I'll make a video for YouTube and make it my channel trailer. Just letting people know that I've got a Twitch now. You can watch me there as well. And I'll upload all my Twitch VODs anyway. Because I did that once. When fucking YouTube went down for PlayStation streaming for a few months. 6 years ago it was, by the way. It's told me on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for about 2 weeks playing Dark Souls 2. I remember afterwards there was an option where you could just click a button and it would upload what you streamed to YouTube. So I'll probably do that anyway. So everything I do on Twitch, even if I don't stream on both, I'll upload the VODs to YouTube after. But I want to stream on both. Now, what are the potential hiccups there? Do I need really fucking good internet to stream on two things at the same time? Will that take a lot of power out of my PC? Will that make the gameplay suffer? Let's say I'm playing a really intensive VR game. Let's say I'm playing Cyberpunk, right, on the best settings I can get, and I'm playing it in VR, and I'm streaming it to Twitch. If I stream it to YouTube as well, will that make maybe the game suffer at all, or is that not going to affect it at all? The internet should be fine. So streaming on multiple platforms at the same time is not going to affect like my CPU usage or whatever the fuck. Streaming in general does, but you will be fine. Biggest issue I personally have with Twitch is the bots. So the bots, we get rid of them straight away. I did, mate, yeah. Not a new, my first PC, my first ever one, bruv. But it is new, yeah. I watch numerous streamers who dual stream and their chatbot can display both Twitch and YouTube on the same panel. Nice. Streaming multiple is no different than single when it comes to hardware, I believe. Okay, cool. What about the software that you're running though? Does that suffer at all? Because they're very, very intensive to stream these top quality AAA flat games in VR, like on good settings. Now showing the graphic settings for games. Yeah, man. I mean, I've only tried one game so far, Euro Truck Simulator, so I've not really tested it yet, but it's a bad boy. But yeah, people have told me they've given me like the things to download, Asus Armory and GeForce Experience. That'll help me manage all that. We're going to take it nice and slow anyway, Mac. I'm not Not jumping in head first into the deep end. I'm going to start with just flat games, nice and easy. Some chill streams, and then while I've got to learn, I want to learn OBS really before I do anything crazy. It's not taking the paint off, bro. Look. For me, I feel all the streaming stuff on my GPU by about 20%. That's 20% of mine. You have a 4090. Cool. Listen, it's not a big deal. If I can't do the proper big games like Cyberpunk, Red Dead, VR, Microsoft Flight Simulator, the ones that are really intensive, then we just don't stream those games on both. We have a stream on one, or I play them off and make videos instead, make VODs, montages and VODs. DayZ will look insane on it. Well, here's the thing, that's something I won't know, because I am not leaving my DayZ buds, man, on PS5. There's no way. So, unless I can play DayZ in VR. If I can play DayZ in VR, that's the only way you're getting me off console DayZ. Hackers, mate. I'm not playing any multiplayer games on PC. Because of them dirty fucking hackers ruining my game. And also all my friends on... oh, Figgy. Figgy. What, you play DayZ on PC now, yeah? What about hackers, man? Hacking yakking. Hacksaws. I will prime... Yes! Daniel, thank you. I don't think I can do that at first, right? I'm glad you... Bro, I'm not... My PS5... I've just bought a PS5 Pro, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Doesn't want to play with me. I do. I want to play with you. But you've got it on PS5, and so does Figment. So neither of you've got any excuse to play with us on PS5 either. And I know you're only trolling me anyway. You need to get 50 followers first, and then you can prime sub, I think. I don't think you can prime sub until I've got 50 followers. So that might take 6 months to a year, you never know. I'll footnote, very rare on DayZ, Tarkov, different story. Got you. That's another game I want to try, Tarkov, man. I wonder if I can get this this orange stuff off with the little one. Oh yeah, I can. Thanks, RP. Oh, shucks. It's so cool. It's so nice. It's so much a PC game. They did great on the port, but it's about as PC games come. Listen, man, I am not doing that. I am not entering the Master Race bullshit. You will not. I don't care how much you think I will. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, you used to say you don't care about frames per second. You used to say 30 frames per second was enough. You used to say films are in 30 frames per second. And look at you now, you've got 60 frames per second. You can't go back. I know what you're going to say already. But I am not going that far into that Master Race bullshit. I'm not doing it. Skyrim. I'm definitely going to be playing Skyrim VR when it's on sale. It's 50 quid at the moment. Skyrim VR with mods is one of my most look forward to things. I used to say I would never wear a girdle, but I've changed my... Bro, I got a girdle now, man. For when I play Synth Riders and that, because my back starts fucking going. But yeah, listen. I think... And I'll be honest with you, if I did play DayZ on PC, I'd play it with a controller if you can. I don't want to play mouse and keyboard games for like more, unless it's a strategy game. I don't want to play with a mouse and keyboard for more than 20 fucking minutes, because it's like, it hurts, man. It's insane draw distances on DayZ. Yeah, fair enough. I might play it, but I'd still use like the controller setup and stuff. The radial menus and that. And I know that would put me at a massive disadvantage, but I don't like using a mouse already. It'll take you time to adapt, for sure. But I'm getting old now, bro. By the time I've adapted, I'll be 50 and arthritis will be kicking in. I'll be getting like repetitive strain injuries and shit. I was saying that 2 weeks ago. It's fucking horrible, mate. I haven't touched my controller much. Okay, fair enough. You have to for ETS, right? You can't play that with a mouse and keyboard. I've got my wheel, my Logitech wheel. I need to get that set up as well. Got to find the drivers for that and stuff, I think, as well. So that's another thing I've got to do. Set my wheel up for my PC. Use a head probe for a keyboard. I don't know if he's trolling me or not. I've never heard of that. It might be a troll, might be something. With technology today, man, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of eye tracking keyboard. It's actually nice now for some reason. Still fat fingering keys. You know what? I'm a better typer than I thought I was. I thought I was a really slow sort of typer like that, but I'm not. I'm actually. I have to look at the keyboard, but I'm not as fucking slow and I can use a couple of different fingers. Get the Homer Simpson dialing. It's a joke. Pressing keys on the keyboard with a stick attack. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Like the fucking, like Daniel's just said, where Homer gets that fucking bird. Okay, the head probe. Hey, that's probably useful for disabled people. People with certain physical limitations, like. I'll try now looking. Yeah, I have to look. Bro, I knew what you said. I'll try not looking. So, as long as somebody understands what you're trying to say, fuck it. Do I just yell at screen? That's what we want, isn't it? Voice recognition. Full voice recognition typing. So you don't even have to move your hands. You just say what you want to say and it prints it out for you. We've got that in a way, really, haven't we? Because I've got it on fucking YouTube search. I'll just go like that. PSVR without parole. And it comes up in the search bar. So there's probably something like that already exists, right? Did I get a monitor? I did. I've got another one coming on Saturday because I need two. Oh, why am I so big? Oh, I went up there. Wait, no, why am I so big? What the hell just happened? Oh, I was lying down, that's why. I thought I was crouching down. Mouse adaptive features too. Oh, I didn't need the little one. I can do this one. Get those Algis. The LG C4 TVs make the best monitors. I've read a lot of things about monitors. Honestly, Mac, certainly at the moment, it's not that important to me because most things I'm going to be playing are going to be on VR. And obviously in VR, you don't need a monitor because your monitor's in your fucking headset. So Elite Dangerous is only 15 quid on PC. I can't believe that. That's full price, by the way. I'm absolutely buzzing. Apparently the new Odyssey thing doesn't have proper VR support, so I don't have to worry about buying the Odyssey add-on. I watched an Obsidian Ant video on it last night. But Elite Dangerous is apparently epic in VR, and it's one of my favourite games. So that'll be one of the early ones I play. That might be what I get next with ETS, get that. As soon as I've set my PSVR up and my adapter and I know it's working, we'll be going on Elite Dangerous VR, man. And I'll be playing that till the batteries run out. End of. And then I'll be going straight on charge and I'll be playing it again when the charge. I saw a video of a girl pressure washing and she hit her ankle. She was wearing a sports bra and bike shorts. I wonder if she learned a lesson. I remember when I used to do it at my first job, McDonald's. They used to get us pressure wash the drive-through. They're insanely powerful. You put it on this mode and it would literally dig a hole through the tarmac and like fire bits of tarmac up everywhere and that. Boston. Did I fuck, bro? I would have got fucking sacked. I love that job. Mackey's was a pisser, man, because you were just basically just working with a load of teenagers. The managers were all like young, like in their 20s. We just had a giggle every single day. Met my first girlfriend there. There's a free Anime Girl Vampire Survivor clone on Steam that's quite good. Vampire Survivor? Oh, Vampire Survivors. Bro, I've not even completed that yet. I was going to play that tonight. I thought I want a game tonight where I can just chat to people. And obviously something that I'm not going to spoil for Toady, because Toady's been wanting to talk to me about my PC for the last few days, but because I'm 2 acts ahead of him in Baldur's Gate 3, well, just 1 act ahead of him now, he can't stay for long. So I thought, right, no Baldur's Gate tonight, so Toady can drop in. We'll get back on that over tomorrow or the weekend. Got twin trucking. Yes, bro. Mate, for £8.50, that's a bargain, innit? It was like the universe aligned for me, because that was one of the games I really wanted. And for them both to be on sale in a bundle for £8.50, I thought, holy shit, that's a great bargain. There's a delivery mod for Cyberpunk I want to try as well. Fig likes HoloCure. Oh, there was I don't know what HoloCure is. Is that something to do with the Vampire Survivor clone? Okay, yeah, I don't know what. Maybe it's is that an anime? Is it a slightly rude or embarrassing one? Is that why you're being so coy about it? Bro, just come out if you like it. You like it. I love Senran Kagura and Sakurai, man. They're the only 2 I've watched since the fucking 90s. I love them both. I came for the titties. I stayed for the characters and the charm. Senran Kagura is fucking amazing. I love it so much. I bought 2 video games based on it. What's HoloCure? Let's find out what they're talking about, man. HoloCure. Oh, HoloCure is the Vampire Survivors thing. Okay. Gotcha. It's a fan game based on Japanese VTubers, but I think it's the most positive rated game on the entirety of Steam. I have to go to Costco after work. I dread that hive of scum and villainy. Toadie's a VTuber. Toadie does that. I've known him 6 years. Still don't know what the cunt looks like. I just know he likes slime girls. Don't look it up. Don't rule 34 it if you don't want to. Or if you're curious, rule 34 it. I'm still not quite sure what they are, to be honest, but I checked it out. Hey Calvin, mind your own damn business, man. Do you know what slime girls are, Figment? Yeah. I think he might do with the haha. It's like his Twitch profile. I'm Toady. I like vampires, slime girls, and drawing. Oh, okay, I know what vampires are. I know what drawing is. I don't know what slime girls are. He did. He changed the hair colour. It's gone from green hair to black. Man, you never looked at a big bowl of jelly. Bro, when I was talking about gunge the other day, you were like, what the fuck? You were WTF in it when I was telling you about 90s gunge and people's obsession with it. Jeans and gunge. We were just emo today. Alright. There was this video once. I've tried to find it ever since, man. I wish I'd fucking bookmarked it. A Japanese adult video. Squishy green translucent white. Yeah, I've seen them, man. I checked them out on Rule 34 because I didn't know what they were. Toady goes just Rule 34 it. There was there's a Japanese fetish. Well, I guess it's a fetish, but it's like I've never seen anyone make the videos other than Japanese, as is often the case. Basically, there's a guy in like a nice tiled bathroom floor with a lilo, an airbed, a lilo, and he's lying on that, and then 3 girls come in, just in tights, and they slime themselves up with something like a gungy translucent slime, and you can guess the rest. It's pretty hot. Can't lie, it's pretty hot. I don't know what it's called or anything else, so I've never been able to find it again. No, there was none of that. It was like basically like a body massage, but whilst wearing just tights, covered in like a translucent slime, like KY jelly or something. You were talking about daytime TV show. Yeah, that was a different thing. I can't lie though. Not a Lido, a Lilo. I don't. You didn't need the Lilo bit. It was just making good like squeaky noises, I guess. I'm going to end up buying all them crazy VR games, aren't I? I know I am. One day I'm going to be like, you know what? Fucking just get them. Right, I'm going to have to find out how to hide games from my wish list and stuff and my games played. Just in case. The mad thing about them is the prices are fucking nuts. Like they mostly start at about 17 quid. There are a few demos, yeah, I've got them on the wish. Well, not the filth ones, but I've got some art demos on the wish list. I've seen a few free ones and that, yeah, I'll be checking them out, don't worry. But also, I keep forgetting it's not just a Steam VR headset, is it? It's a PC VR headset now. So essentially, I can just go on the VR porn sites with it now, right? I presume. Which you couldn't do with on PSVR 1. You had to use fucking Rad TV. You had to go through all kinds of malarkey. I've got about 500 gigs worth of VR porn videos, but you had to download them, change the fucking file name, cut them up because you could only play 2-minute clips. So you had to cut them up into 2 minutes. You had to sideload them through a fucking HD hard drive, an external hard drive, on an app. Now, I can literally, I think, just put my PSVR 2 headset on, once it's linked up with my PC, and just go on the stream and just browse them on like websites. I said I wasn't going to do that, didn't I? No, wait. I'll think about that. Oh, you will see me, bro. I can't edge to that VR stuff. It's too good. It's not like normal adult material, bro. Well, you'll know. You'll have tried it. Yeah, I'm never using that. But yeah, I've just remembered. I'm not using it for filth. I've just remembered that. Right, how do you make a... How do you do that thing what Kit Boger and them scam exposers do, where they make like a fake PC on their PC? So that if anything goes wrong with the PC, it's like not on their actual PC, it's on like a fake PC that's being thingied as the PC or whatever. Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or am I talking absolute shite? A virtual machine, thank you Daniel, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Is that safe if I make one of them and then use that for my naughty stuff? With 5 VPNs, each one more delicate than that. Pay 10 quid a month on a premium site, you can probably download them. That's why you want big, cheap, non-SSD, HDD. Right, one more question, right? Was it Twitch or Steam? It was Twitch. I logged on, I downloaded OBS for the first time today, and you'll know if you got this relatively recently, Toadie and Figment. I got a fucking thing saying, oh, you've signed on a new device. Is that the OBS? Because obviously I'd signed in on this the day before. Or is my Twitch already or previously been compromised? So I had to like get the email code from them again. I've had to do like that three times or something over the past 2 days. Did that count because I was logging in through OBS? Through Twitch, through OBS? It asked me for like, it sent me a code by email and I had to put that in. Yes, thank you. Okay. You sound nearly... It's because I got compromised a while back, man. Somebody stole my eBay account. Ages ago. And I used to have really shitty passwords, bruv. Like, really shit ones. And like, I had the same password on everything. Like, my same password on my Hotmail, my social media, my fucking PSN, my eBay. They were all the exact same password. And it was a really shit one. And something got compromised. I remember it fucking caused me a great load of anxiety and shit with eBay. I had to phone them up and all this malarkey. So since then I've got better. Now my passwords are so ridiculous that I have to fucking look them up every time I want to type them in. Because I've got like fucking 18 mix of uppercase, lowercase, numbers in between. That I don't know what any of them are anymore. I have to fucking open... I've got a little pad with them all written down and I have to get my pad out every time I fucking log into anything for the first time. Two-factor, yeah, I've got that now. But I haven't got a smartphone, have I? So I've had to stick that on the old Dutch's phone, like. The two-factor thingy thing. Well, I've got a smartphone, but I don't use it. I've got that iPhone 10 now, but I've not used it for anything yet at all. It's fucking dog shit. I don't even know why I had it, to be honest. There's nothing I can use it for, really. It's just a bedtime wanking device. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Ooh, won't you please take me home? You know what else I can do now? Well, when I get my capture card anyway. I hope they go on sale for Black Friday, by the way. They're expensive, man. That Elgato thing is 270 quid. But I've got 670 odd fucking PlayStation games. So if I want to stream them on Twitch and stuff, with OBS. I need the capture card. But I can do things like get around the automatic copyright stuff. So, for example, WWE games. I used to love making my own WWE universe and just letting the AI do the matches, just watch the matches basically. And we could have little bets on. We could make like our own fucking stables and shit. And we could get like on them gambling things like you use for your D&D, or like something that Lemmy used, like the wheel and that. You'll still be on YouTube. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm going to dual cast it. I've just been talking about that. I don't know if you might have been installing ATS and ETS. I'm a bit worried that it might... well, Tony's just allayed my fears. He said it shouldn't matter too much. Streaming on both at the same time shouldn't cause me any problems, really. So I'll probably stream both, dual cast. At least at first. But I'm going to monetize the Twitch at some point, hopefully, but just not monetize my YouTube. So, because monetizing my YouTube would suck. Because I play too much licensed content. So keep the YouTube free. Monetize the Twitch. And beg you all for your Prime subs if you're not already giving them to somebody else, like the Toadmeister General. He's beat me to it, and he basically. But yeah, so when you play those WWE games, I should say, it automatically cuts the sound off on PlayStation if you're streaming them, like the intro music for all the wrestlers and that. And that's like a big part of it. But obviously, if I've got a capture card and I'm going through OBS, it won't do that. Twitch is mad. If you stream for 8 hours at a decent bitrate with 1,000 concurrent, it costs them like $4,000. Wait, what? Bro, you think I'm ever going to have 1,000 viewers? That's never going to happen until the day I die. Dalton, whenever I get the chance, I'll see if I can donate. Dalton, you don't have to worry, man. Have you got Amazon Prime? Daniel, take care, brother. Have a nice time at Costco. Was it Costco you said you were going? Bring me back... I don't know. Bring me some pancakes. Dalton, have you got Amazon Prime, bro? You don't have to donate, man. You get a free... No, but that's mental, innit? Twitch. Oh, Twitch pay... Wait, what? Hang on a minute. What was that? Twitch is mad. If you stream for 8 hours at a decent bitrate with 1,000 people watching, it does that. It costs Twitch £4,000. What, to pay for that service space or whatever you'd call it? Oh, God, the battery. To pay for that bandwidth. Just server costs, right? Okay. So is that... Well, that must be from the advertisers, because then... Only 1,000 though, yeah? You'd think they'd want more than that, right? Ad revenue covers it probably, yeah. And they take half of all the sub money as well. So I think Toady might confirm this. I think it's half. So I think a Prime sub is £4.99. I think Toady, do you get £2.50 of that? And they have £2.50. I don't know what bits is. I did ask the other day and you did tell me, but with everything that's been going around my brain, I've forgotten what bits are. It's 50-50 for the first 3 months. What does it go to after that? 70-30, I don't know. So you can't like super chat on Twitch, can you? You can't just like say, or can you? Can you just like super chat, like drop, here's 50 quid for fuck all? What happens if somebody does that? The Twitch equivalent of a super chat on YouTube. I was just going to say that. I'll have my PayPal there, mate. Unless you've got Amazon Prime already. Because if you've got Amazon Prime already, as you'll know, because you watch Lay Me Like I used to, there's some free money you can take off him. If you're not using, because everyone who's got Amazon Prime gets a month, every month gets one free Twitch Prime sub. So you can take £2.50 a month off him and give it to your favourite streamer. People can donate to you directly. Do you get 100% of that? Or do Twitch take a percentage of that as well because it's donating through their system? Like, I mean, obviously you could just have your PayPal linked in the fucking chat, couldn't you? As a pinned fucking chat or whatever. Depends what route you go. I think that's what Fingy does, DSP. I like but I'm growing to like DSP, by the way. I'm a sucker for an underdog, but I've been watching a bit of DSP. I haven't watched him in a few weeks, but I watched him for quite a while, not too long ago. He's made a bit of a comeback, DSP has, recently. And he does that. I think he has people donate via PayPal instead. I know he's a bit of an e-bagger and all that, and you won't get me doing any of that nonsense, that's for sure, but that's probably the best way to go, innit? Have your PayPal in the chat. And then offer like a special little bonus or something when people donate. That way make a little video or something, or tell them you'll write them a limerick or something, or draw them a picture. If you're like Toady could draw them a picture. I'll make them up a little freestyle poem. Figgy could do a free little photo edit or something. Something a little bit different that other people don't do. Or I could just twerk for you for 2 minutes. A 2-minute twerk. Here we go. Hey, we're connected. We're connected. Let's do a little 2-minute twerk, man. 4 quid gets you a 2-minute twerk. 10 quid gets the bikini out. 50 quid for a fucking... an oiling session. Oiling the nips. Kaine cosplay. Bro, you got it. There we go. 100 quid gets you Kaine cosplay. Hey, we'll figure some shit out, man. We'll do something that's different to everyone else. I don't want it to just be the same as every other bloody stream. Like, we'll try and do something a little bit different. The hot tub, bro. Just got to fill it up. It's right here. Must have a leak somewhere, but $20 for a pole dance, VR pole dance. Right, I think I've done this. I can't see anything else in these. Oh, there's a button you can press, right? To like, what is it? Is it touchpad? Down on D-pad, up on D-pad, left, right. There it is. Right, tells you what's still dirty. Take me down to the Paradise City. Dalton, we're going to have to play some Phasmophobia, bro, this weekend or early next week. Because I'm missing that game, man. We haven't played it. I haven't played it for about a week. Or maybe a little bit longer. And Phasmo is amazing. I fucking love that game. I've not even tried it on the Pro yet. It might be a bit better. Frame rate wise. Definitely down, yes, brother. What level are you now? I bet have you been playing it with anybody else? You played it with the Don again, or any randos? I bet people with a power washer and a filthy driver sat in play. Bro, I got a power washer. I fucking thoroughly enjoyed doing our slabs out the back garden. They need doing again this summer. No point doing them now because in winter all the rain comes down and all the stuff off the trees makes them all green again. But they've gone a bit green again, so I've got to do it this spring. It's very therapeutic in real life as well. Level 12 playing solo, bro. Solo. Hats off to you, mate, because that game is terrifying solo. Yeah, it's way scarier on your own. I found it smashed all the grouting. Didn't use it for the walls. And the slabs are pretty old anyway, but they're well pushed together as well. There's not any massive cracks in between them, so it wasn't that bad. It's pretty good for it. We've only got a cheap one as well. It's not a crazy powerful one. I think it was like 70 quid off Wish or something, or Amazon. So it's not crazy powerful, but it did the job on the slabs really nice. But I like cleaning stuff, man. I love doing the dishes, me. Therapeutic as fuck. Don't know why. Something about just standing there with my hands in water, moving things around. I hate when I get excited for something like Hitman and Behemoth. It's like time slows down, bro. We were talking about that earlier. There's also Metal Gear this month. Metal Gear Delta. Whenever you don't pay attention, boom, it's here, exactly. It'll be here before you know it, man. Don't wish your life away, bro, honestly. Because when you hit your mid-30s, it starts going like that. I've been in this house 4 years now. It's crazy. Feels like we moved here fucking maybe 2 years ago, max. The cat, Luna's 4 years old. I was thinking about it today. Where is she, little duck? There she is. She must have heard me. 4 years old. That might be a third of her life gone already. Depending on how long she lives. I don't think she's going to be an old cat because she's pure white. She's got a few health issues, I think. It's like she's got these breathing issues and that. It's going to fucking destroy me when she dies. If I don't die before, anyway. One piece of advice. Don't listen to all the concerning noises your PC makes. It is a little bit louder than I thought it would be. It's not very loud, but it is like a little... like a hum from it kind of thing. I guess that's just the fans doing their job, so I don't mind that. This is Luna, yeah. Right here. Luna licky legs, because she's always licking her legs, as seen right now. She never stops licking her legs, man. So we call her Luna licky legs. Right, this job's good enough, man. Nobody would moan at this, I tell you. How do we get out of here? I'll do this bit here. My PS5 is slow. Yeah, mine's not. Well, my PS5 was still quiet. Even though it's broke, it's still really fucking quiet. Mine was a lot louder than I thought it'd be. I had to turn down all the fans, right. So I can do that as well, right? Okay. This company were great, by the way. I found a little folder on my computer when I booted it. By the way, you were right about that USB. I took it out, and that's just like, I guess, if something happens to Windows, I've got it there on a USB ready. I can highly recommend... In fact, I might do my first ever Amazon review for these guys, because they gave me a sheet, basically, with all the ticks on it and that, where they checked it and that. Tells me at the bottom who checked it, who built it. And then on the PC itself, I saw this folder, like, pics. I was like, oh, what's in there? And they've, like, got little pictures of all the benchmarks they did for it. Highly recommend these guys. Scan. If anyone in the UK is thinking about buying a PC pre-built, or... Apparently they've been in business since 1987. Lifetime support they offer you on the phones, apparently. I've got a 3-year warranty. All the bits came in a fucking separate box. All the like instructions for all the bits that they've put in there. And then this. What the fuck is all this, by the way? When I first opened the box, I thought I was going to have to send it back, because I thought, oh my god, this is not pre-built. They haven't sent... Because there was quite... I saw this box first of all. Thought, oh shit, what's that? But this box just had all this in. What are all these, man? What are these for? There's fucking tons of them. All kinds of fucking... all kinds of different like cables and shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 15 different cables in there, man. Some of them are the same, but I don't know what they're all for. PLCE, no PCLE, SATA for your PSU and stuff. What's a PSU? Power supply unit. Spare cables, is that all it is? Right, so they give you a ton of that stuff, spare cables and that. They give you that USB, 15 gig Windows USB with 8 gig used up with Windows on it. That was just velcroed inside the computer. My picture is terrible when I'm watching it pop up on your screen. I did buy a fan accelerator for my PS5, so that's probably why mine is so much louder. It's way less hot. Right, I don't know what that is, bro. Fan accelerator. I know what it does like, but some are for internal hard drives, power and data cables. Right. So they just gave me that for now, like. Did they just think, yeah, we just give this to people? Probably got fucking thousands of them sitting in their warehouse and they just gave them up. They give you this brilliant guide, which was really easy. This is one of the reasons that I went with these guys, because I read the reviews and they were like, you get this amazing sort of guide with it. It just tells you how to sort of set it up. It still took me fucking 3 hours because I was paranoid. PSU comes with a load when you buy them. Right. Fucking hell. Come on, man. I want something new to clean now. I'm finishing this job anyway. I don't care. 4 stars, 458 quid. That'll do. What do I have to do for finish the job? Clean the back garden. What's this? Clean the van. What fucking van? Oh, that was the other job I did. Complete. 98%. That'll do. Resume job. How do you fucking complete the job, like? Forgot how to do this. They probably take every... Yeah, that's what they did, yeah. They put them all in that motherboard box. All the bits and bobs, all the extra cables and that, I think. But I was just like, that seems like a lot of cables. Is it this? Get the money? No, let's buy things. Ooh, what are these? Bonus jobs. Muckingham Files, Odd Jobs, the Mars Rover, Fountain Miniature Golf Course, Steam Locomotive, Food Truck Solar Station Satellite Dish, Excavator Paintball Arena Spanish Villa, Submarine Aquarium, Modern Mansion, Fireplane. There's some Back to the Future DLC. Oh, I've got a thingy on this as well. Final Fantasy. Hang on a minute. Let's do the Final Fantasy one for the Toadmaster. Where's that? I've definitely got it somewhere. It's just a bike from Final Fantasy, I remember. I don't know how you find it though. I swear I downloaded it. Did I not download it? Let me check. Midgar Special Pack purchased. How do I get to it? Some of the most iconic vehicles and locations from Final Fantasy VII. How'd you get on that bit? Anyone played this? I just saw my HDD. It was easy, but also a bit nerve-wracking. They could have attached the cables and left them near the HDD trays. But can we wash teeth? I'm not sure, bro. Because I don't know how to bloody get to it. It's been so long since I played this. What's this? Specials? Ah, here we go. Shrek, Warhammer, Alice's Adventures, Back to the Future. Look, £6.50 though for that. There you go, Midgar. Hardy Daytona and Shinra Hauler. Play this in VR now. Final Fantasy VII Remake content. On behalf of everyone at the Shinra Electric Power Company, I'd like to welcome you to Midgar. We don't care, just start the job, mate. Alpha, hey, you might be coming back. You might be coming back before Hitman drops. Because one of the games I've always wanted to play, bro, I've never been able to play because it's never been on PlayStation. But it's on Steam for £8.50. And it's a Star Wars game. And we know that you only come to my streams when I'm playing Star Wars or Hitman. If you get Hitman, you can download a bunch of mods. I'm getting Hitman on PSVR 2, mate. The new PSVR 2 mode version looks way better than the PC version. So I won't be playing that on PC. But I will be playing Hitman VR on PSVR 2 this December. I think it's December 5th, right? For a £10 upgrade as well. Whew, baby. That is bargain of the year. How you doing, Alpha? Hope you're well, my bro. I wasn't referring to VR. Oh, right. Well, I'm not really bothered about it outside of VR anymore, I'll be honest. I think the thingy mode might be in VR now as well, the Freelancer. There's something hilarious about me pretending to drive a truck down a motorway whilst watching you pretend to power wash in VR. In a bike. Yes, true. Very true. Still, yeah, there's loads of info, bro. The fucking trailer dropped for it. It's got dual wheeled. Dual wheeled for the first time in New Hitman in the PSVR 2 version. Or do you mean no information about Freelancer? Yeah, there's not, but I've got a feeling they're going to do the old game. Oh, no new info. You said no info, bro. You didn't say new info. Got you. Yeah, nothing since the last one. Hey, Whisper, they're good, man. Luna's just down here asleep. I know, bro. I thought you said no. You said no info, man, not no new info. So I thought maybe you'd forgotten or something. Yeah, I know we talked about it because I'm going to be able to kick Conor McGregor's ass in VR now, which is going to be nice. Can you guess what game I'm going to play, Alpha, on my PC? What Star Wars game I'm going to play that you might be interested in? Listen, you negative Nancy. You better stop it. You better be a positive Peter. Alright. The whole game will be in VR. Everything. Contracts mode. Okay, well I'll tell you then. It's Knights of the Old Republic. Considered by a lot of people to be the best Star Wars game ever made. And Knights of the Old Republic 2, when I finished Knights of the Old Republic. No, just flat game. It's an old game, it's probably older than you. The game's probably older than you, bro. I think it's like 20 years old or something. Never got into it. I've never really watched any of it because I was always like, it was always a jealous one. I know everyone like sort of praises it to high heaven. I know it's an early BioWare game, and I love like the Mass Effect games and Dragon Age and things. So I think I'm going to really like it. Toadie asked me about it a couple of months ago, got you? How are you doing, Whisper? I don't think you answered me, I'm not sure. Did I miss any? Give me them cloves. What cloves, Dalton? I'm going to be a complete idiot. Playing knocking on a guy's door. He opens it and gets rocked. What did I miss there? My picture is the reaction to the grime coming off. Bro, we used to play knock and run all the time. I wouldn't do that in America. You get fucking shot. You get shot just going up somebody's driveway in America. But we used to play knock and run here. Everyone used to play knock and run when we were kids. Knock and run and head chopping. Head chopping was amazing. You used to find you go on the back of like a big row of houses and you had to jump over all the fences and walls all the way down through everyone's back garden all the way to the bottom of the street. Oh, Hitman! Right. Got you. But we played knock and run all the time as well. You just knock on someone's door and then run off one. We used to do it with fishing wire from across my mate's house. We used to go and tie the fishing wire on people's knockers across the other side. And we'd peek through the windows and pull the fishing wire, knock on people's doors, wait for them to answer. No one there, look around. We'll be giggling like that behind the curtains, wait for them to go back in for a few minutes. Knock again. Remember the days? Lego games perchance? No, man, probably not. I don't think so, to be honest. Heck, you can even play. I'm going to play that on PS5 Pro. So I'll be waiting a bit because it doesn't come out until Easter, I don't think, on PS5. But I'm going to wait for the Pro version of that. Probably. Unless it's in Unreal Engine and I can play it in VR. We'll see. Being indie would be cool. Is it an Unreal Engine game? Yeah, I watched some the other day. It looks pretty nice, man. But looks can be deceiving. The Skywalker. I really enjoyed that Skywalker Saga. That was the one I played, right, Alfie? When I tried to use your account, but we couldn't work it, so I bought it on sale. I fucking thoroughly enjoyed that. It was great. I just don't think I'd like the older ones as much as I used to. I feel they might have dated quite a bit. But I'd have to try one or two of them again. But the Skywalker Saga was fucking fantastic. Older Lego games are nostalgic. That's the thing, man. Nostalgia's one hell of a drug, you know. You go back to them and you're like, alright. Let's leave it in the past. Let's leave it in the past. And maintain the good thoughts about it. I only played the DS versions, so they weren't free roam. Oh, really? They're a bit more limited, are they, the DS versions? I'd imagine them are, right. I had them on PSP. I had one of them on PSP, I remember, back in the day. Can't remember which one it was, though. I would watch TFU. the TFU. I don't know what that means. What's TFU, man? The Force Unleashed. Ooh! Yeah! Well, that is on... So what I'm getting at Black Friday, hopefully, I'm going to get a capture card. So I can stream my PS5 through the PC. And if I do that, I think that means I'll be able to... they're on PS Plus Premium, that is. Because I played it for a little bit. I'd never played that game. I played it for a little bit. You start off as like a Sith's apprentice, innit? Is that one? PS3 game where you start off like a Sith's apprentice. Can't remember who. Might even be Vader's apprentice. But it's definitely a Sith, I think. But I couldn't stream it. Because when you're streaming the game from... Vader's, yeah. When you're streaming the game from PlayStation Plus Premium, you can't live stream it at the same time. But I'll be able to do that now. Now I'm streaming through OBS on a PC. So yeah, that's one I might play, bro. Because I've always wanted to play that all the way through as well. I only played like the first maybe 30 minutes. If I remember correctly, you start off a... definitely like a foresty village. I don't know if it was a Wookiee one. I think it was a Wookiee, or like a Wookiee town or something. Wookiee village or something. If I remember correctly. I only played like maybe 20 minutes or so of it. Just to check it out. Wookiee. Wookiee. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You start as Vader slaughtering Wookiees on Kashyyyk. Yeah, there you go. I remember a little bit of it. Mods rated, yeah, they are. I've got so much, bro. Like, I've got so much to learn. First of all, still, learn about Steam, learn about OBS, learn about mods, how to install them, where to get everything. I've got to learn what all these new fucking acronyms mean. About all the different settings you can use. So I'm keeping it simple, like we were talking about near the beginning of the stream, baby steps first. It's driven me mad today, just trying to get Euro Truck Simulator to work. Well, I was trying to get it to stream, but I need my second monitor first, which is coming on Saturday. I'm hoping there's a winter roadmap for Hitman this month. I'd like a bit more, another trailer for the PSVR 2 version, and maybe a bit more information. But I'm not that bothered about any new content or anything, because that's just like... that's going to be enough for me, man. The new version of it. But let's hope for a new contract. Oh wait, no, we got the Van Damme thing, right? I'd forgotten about that. The Van Damme, maybe they'll talk about the Van Damme elusive. Has that been actually confirmed yet? I mean, it's all but confirmed by that fucking silhouette, I'm telling you now, and the name, The Splitter. But have IO actually come out and confirmed it is him? Or has anybody asked Van Damme, like, has anybody fucking... no confirmation? Yo, I need to ring JCVD. I'll ring JCVD up later, man. I'll get him to tell me. It wouldn't be hard to get him to tell you, mate. Just give him a line of coke, he'll fucking spill his guts. It's definitely JCVD anyway. I'd stake my fucking life up. Well, maybe not my life. But I'd stick 100 quid on it at 10 to 1. Put it that way. And I'm not a gambling guy anymore. If you gave me 10 to 1 odds that that's Van Damme, I'd stick 100 quid on it. I wouldn't even think twice. As soon as you showed me that silhouette, I was like, yep. That's him. Oh, I hope he's done some voice lines for it, man. Did Connor do voice lines? You know what they should add to this? This has just made me think of it because of the shape of the car and that, and the colour. Because there's definitely one this colour. It's not the one that Daniel chooses, but they should do Mr. Miyagi's car lot. Mr. Miyagi's compound, in fact, from the Karate Kid films. I just up the yeah. Somebody said something about that. I did mine to 200, I think, because I read where did I see? I saw a fucking YouTube video. I YouTube searched 4K ETS. I wanted to see how good it looked, basically, with all the settings on. And in the comments, people were saying, imagine having a 4090 and only doing 100% scaling or something like that. And I was like, okay, so I don't know what that fucking means, but obviously scale it up. So I put mine on 200. So you're saying put it on 400, right? Right, so I put mine on 200 and it looked nice. And then I put all the other settings on high in that. So I'll change it to 400 later. I'm going to, after I finish streaming tonight, I'm going to try and get the VR to work. Before I go to bed tonight, that's my last thing to do today. Try and get the PSVR 2 set up on the PC. And then try ETS in VR. If that works, I'm going to download Elite. I'm going to probably buy Elite tonight and download that for tomorrow. I hope a bunch of new info gets dumped, basically, and hope no delays. Listen, I don't mind delays. I've got to the point where I'd prefer a game to be delayed than it to be released fucked or broken or disappointing in any way. Also, I got such a fucking backlog, and new games, amazing games that I want are coming out all the time. So I don't mind an odd delay or two, me. I prefer get the fucking product right. And it launch well. It's more important. First impressions count. Not for me, because I'll wait. I don't mind waiting for patches, updates. I don't mind that, personally. It's the reviews that things get. So, for example, it hasn't mattered at all because Phasmophobia has obviously got this incredible reputation. But, for example, Beardo Benjo put a fucking video out about Phasmophobia on PSVR 2, and the title was literally "Do Not Buy" or something like that, or "Do Not Buy -- yet" or something. Now fuck that shit, bro. That Phasmophobia is the most fun I have ever had on VR in the 4 or 5 years I've been playing VR now. 5 or 6 years now, nearly, I think. I have never had that much fun in a multiplayer game on VR. Now, is it janky? Yeah. Is it a bit janky here and there? Yeah. Or some of the graphics a bit, can they maybe have some things improved? Yeah. But a lot of people will see that review and go, okay, that's another shit game on PlayStation VR 2. And that fucking impression, they'll just go away and they'll spread that information around. And I kind of hate that shit, man. Everything's got to be in relativity. Yeah, it was fun just watching it, bro. That Phasmophobia, honestly, I don't know if you can. Yeah, it's fully. We'd be able to play that together, Figments. It's fully cross-play. You can play with flat players as well. Fully cross-play and flat and VR. The most fun I've had in multiplayer VR. It was incredible. By yourself, it's terrifying. With your mates, it's fucking hilarious and scary. And yeah, it's janky as fuck. And yeah, the graphics aren't great. But it is an absolute 9 out of 10 experience. It's got a fantastic upgrade tree, progression system. If it's crossplay, I guess PC would have to be on the PlayStation version. No, man, it's just like, you'll play your version, we play our version. I'll see what I see, you see what you see. Oh, right, yeah. Well, they'll be able to use it and you won't. But you get the option. Apparently, people are making a bit, from what I've read anyway, I might be wrong. But from what I've read, people are making a big deal out of a mountain out of a molehill when it comes to that voice box thing. It's not like the Ghost is fully AI, like you can say, ooh, go in the kitchen and knock the kettle over, and it'll go in the kitchen and knock the kettle over. They give you the 3 questions on the thing, and I think it basically only answers to those kind of 3. I don't appreciate it being called flat all the time. It's just what we call you, man. It's what us VR heads call. There's no other way to put it, bro. It's not an insult. As you know, I play just as much flat gaming, if not more still, than VR. I'll never stop flat gaming, bro. It's just a good way to like differentiate the two. You're a fucking boxer. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Yeah, on PC sometimes if you say a ghost name too many times it starts to be aggressive. Yeah, I think the same thing happens on if you start calling it too much on the box. So they've implemented basically the same outcomes of the interaction. It's just how you do the interaction is different. People were talking about like the fucking thing didn't exist anymore and you're missing this massive part of the game. You barely use it, to be honest. So it's not that big a deal. On the flip side, flat players can't dance around and move their arms around. Like they're flat players, a bit like in No Man's Sky when you run across a flat player. They're always kind of, what the hell? Oh, you can do all that in VR. You can do the worm with your arm or the fucking Macarena or whatever, and you know what I mean. So it's give and take, man, here and there. You can eye Lethal Company with Toadie. You can't eye Lethal You can play Lethal Company. What's Lethal Company? It might have just been a predicted text error there. Play. Roman doesn't play games. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy. He ran away from me years ago to play one fucking game for 95% of his life, and he blames me for it. You believe this guy, huh? Me and Toadie are going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons together soon. As soon as I learn how to play it to a relatively capable degree, so I'm not annoying everybody else, because I'm quite conscious that I don't want to ruin the game for everybody else. As soon as I'm capable of knowing enough to get stuck in, we're going to be playing actual non-computer games together. It's a co-op game where you collect scrap and sell it whilst avoid. Oh no, you told me about. Yeah, you told me about that the other day, Toadie, didn't you? Like a cross between No Man. We said there's aliens as well, right? I saw a little clip of it, yeah, with the alien tentacles coming through the window. Yeah. Sorry, I've had to learn so much stuff over the last few days. My memory's terrible at the best of times, but at the moment, because of everything going on in my life, the big changes, I've quickly forgot. Yeah, it's like Phasmophobia basically, but with a sort of Aldrich monster vibe. What's his name? Not what's his fucking... Cthulhu guy. What's his fucking... One big thing as a PC gamer now. I'm not a PC gamer. I'm just a gamer that has a PC. I'm not leaving PlayStation. I've got 700 games nearly on PlayStation. It's going nowhere. But carry on, continue. Continue your thought, sir. I've got it. Job done. I joined Toadie's Discord yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. KOTOR, baby. Whisper, you are far behind, my dude. KOTOR is coming. And I can't even be mad. I'm not even... because I am a dumbass, man. I'm a fucking dumbass when it comes to that shit. I still look at it now and I'm like, how do I message Toad again? Oh yeah, you have to press the speech bubble. I'm clicking on his fucking picture at the left. I don't know how to do anything on it. Except to... Yeah, no, you're right. And I need to learn how to do it because I need to join Flat to VR Discord. Because for all these flat games I want to play in VR, all these UE VR injector games, there's a Discord where people have made all the profiles for them. So, for example, Silent Hill 2, the first Prey Dog thing that came for it, just put you in the game. So you were playing it with your joypad still, but you could look around like you were in VR, right? A few days later, somebody had made it so it had full motion control. Well, no, it had just gun motion control. And then about a week later, somebody made full motion control in it. And you have to download these certain profiles and put them into your UEVR app, mod, whatever the fuck. So I do need to learn how to use Discord for that because I'm going to have to sort of browse there just to learn how to do all the VR stuff. Liam, how you doing, man? Flat Stanley wouldn't see being flat as anything but a superpower. Bro, Flat Stanley was my favourite book as a school kid. Well, it was all of our favourite books. I still remember some of that book. I tied a fucking piece of string to him and put him down the grid to get somebody loses the wedding ring down a grid or something. Flat Stanley's like, I'll get it. Tie some rope around my leg and lower me down. I'll get it for you. I think he goes in an envelope at one point and gets posted through a door for something. That book was legit. I don't know if Toadie's generation and that still read Flat Stanley, but everyone in my generation, and I presume yours did. Yeah, they mailed him up. They did something, bro. They definitely posted him in a letter. You read Flat Stanley, Alpha? Oh, it's good to know Flat Stanley's still about. The Gen fucking... What are you, Gen Z? Even the Gen Zers know Flat Stanley, bro. That's sick. I love that. Right, is that done? That looks done to me. Oh, a bit of stuff there. Up the pipe. Get up that fucking pipe, mate. My teacher had it in their mini libraries in the classroom. Nice. What about the French countryside at sunset? Looks gorgeous. What countries do we have? So much DLC for it, and I noticed there was some European DLC in there, like Mediterranean and that. So what countries do we actually have, Figgy? I presume we've got France, Germany, Spain, Italy, which is most of the med, isn't it, anyway? Brain Rot, Skid Debbie, Riz, Hot Tog. Bro, I only learned what Riz was a few weeks ago. Can't remember what it was now. I was learning about. Doesn't this? It does, yeah. It's got. We can play multiplayer Figment. We can drive together, bro. In VR. 2 VR heads causing havoc on the roads of Europe. Get that streamed. Nobody's streaming that on ETS, mate. I tell you, we'll be the only ones. Well, they might be. I might be being a bit presumptive, but we could do that on Elite as well. Charisma. It's also a yeah, I saw that. It looks pretty good as well. It's got pretty good reviews, mostly positive reviews. It's literally called Crime Scene Cleaner, I think. And I like these kind of games, but the one I'm getting is Landlord Super because it's set in 1980s Britain, and you can get drunk and you get a job in a pub and you have to build houses and you have to search fields for scrap. It's set during Margaret Thatcher's reign. You have to go to the dole office in the morning, get your money, and you can piss on police and stuff like that. It looks funny, man. So I'm getting Landlord Super, but I'm probably going to wait for a sale because it's £16.50. There's quite a few games like that, sort of house flippery type, rip-off type games, simulator games, which I love these kind of games. So there was another one I saw today. What was it? Oh no, My Summer Car I was thinking of, yeah. First ever game I played was Roller Coaster Tycoon. Planet Coaster 2 just came out. It's been getting good reviews. I watched the ACG review yesterday. I like Planet Coaster, but I didn't play it enough to warrant me getting the sequel. I've still got the first one free with... no, I didn't. I think I bought that. Or was it free with PS Plus? No, I think I bought that. Barely played it now. Right, this job's done, innit, I think. Some little bits there. But... oh, what are these here? Can we press these? Do they do anything? Right, 98%. There was a hilarious vid I saw on Reddit. Right, how do I... A guy modded RDR2 so that wagons and horses go super speed. But I can play that and once I've figured it all out, because that's a tough one to get going apparently. That and GTA 5 are notoriously difficult to get going in VR, but they can be done. I've seen Beardo Benjo's videos of them. So once I know what I'm doing a bit more and I know how to use the UEVR and now to download mods and things like that, we'll look for that. It's been scrubbed apparently from wherever it was. The Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead ones, Rockstar have had their way and removed them, but someone will have them somewhere. They'll be available to download somewhere, so hopefully sometime next year I'll play both of those games in VR. Oh, is that all we get for the Final Fantasy stuff? I don't know how to finish a bloody job, I don't. Trustworthy mod site is Nexus Mods. Yeah, the guys have already told me about that. How do you finish a fucking job in this game, bro? You earn the money as you complete each part. Oh, so I've already got the money. I just have to leave now. You don't have to say, like, complete the job. Right. So just fuck off and do something else. Cheers, Liam. You missed the Hall of Wheels. Hey, oh, hang on. Go back in there. I ain't done yet. What's that? Bubbly bubbly. Hitman mods are fun. Yes, I know you're not getting it again. I've seen all NPC have weapons. Here's the thing, bro. I've only got so much time in my life, Alpha. And it's all good. If I'm playing Hitman, it's going to be on PSVR 2. Because I don't care if it's got a mods of like my hometown with all my friends are in the game. If it's not in VR, it's not as good. Hitman's one of the great VR games. Even that fucking PSVR 1 version with the DualShock, it's so good. I acknowledge you're not getting into it. I'm just info dumping. You're good lad. Good lad. I missed the wheels. No, there's a bit on that one. Hey, 98% is good enough, man. I tell you. Alright, so that's all there is from the Final Fantasy, just a couple of vehicles. Right. It says mechs and locations. Iconic set of vehicles, mechs and locations. How do you get to the fucking... the next bit, like? Oh. No, that's players. I was going to say one... money... upgrades... On an open freeway, the whole could theoretically pace with the Hardy Daytona. Blah, 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 blah. Did they lie to me? Did they not put the max and locations in? Is there not like... There is, yeah, but I've only got 1%. You don't have to actually finish the whole thing, I don't think, do you? I think you can just fuck off whenever you want. I swear you could. I could on the other jobs anyway. You might have to. You might have to get 100%. Let's see. We'll get 100%. $99 still. 99 red balloon. Mama nee, mama no. Mama no, na me ma na, na ma nee, na 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 na. Oh, the other one must be on this. Back of the number plates. Behind the exhaust. Do 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 do. Noofty noof na loofty loof. Bro, how am I still at 99? Oh, hang on, is that exhaust still flashing? Yeah. Noofty noof. I need to get down lower. There's a mouse on the table outside eating biscuits. Better than it being on the inside eating biscuits. Mind you, it's nice and cold. It's a bit cold, I mean. Let him in. Let the little mouse in, Whisper. We used to have one where I used to live in Sheffield. We used to live in a road called Chipping House Lane. Is it Lane? Chipping House Lane or Chipping House Road? Chipping House something. So we called it the Chipping House Mouse. He was a lovely little guy. He used to come out every night and chew through the bin bag in the kitchen. Get his little munch on. He's well cute. Little brown one. The Chipping House Mouse. Oh, yeah, true. True, good thinking. We didn't have any pets. Chipping House Mouse was our pet. My city's mayor and county's DA are going to get recalled. Recall, recall, recall. You know what? That was one of the few remakes that I really enjoyed. The Total Recall remake with Colin feckin' Farrell. I thought the end went a bit. The last like 20-30 minutes was a bit meh, but up until then I thought it was fucking pretty damn good. The end just seemed a bit rushed. Right, that's short. How do you do the like check the bits on it? I did though take a peckerwood inside last year. He wouldn't move when I approached him outside. He was clearly ill. A day later, he could fly. Locked him in a room from the cats, mind you. We call them woodpeckers, bro. It's mad how you call them peckerwoods. Woody woodpecker. Woody peckerwood doesn't... it's not got the alliteration, you know what I mean? You'd have to call him Peter Peckerwood. Yeah, it's woodpecker, man. I don't know where I whispered from, innit? Woody woodpecker now. No, I think they call like... I think that's like just a... an insult for a young guy. You don't be such a fucking peckerwood. Or a pecker, anyway. I think I've heard peckerwood before, but... just referring to like someone being a bit of a daftin' like. Source, you're American. Also source. I've heard Woody Woodpecker is American. Ain't a fucking English cartoon, is it? Is that what you did? Was that Woody Woodpecker? Questioning myself now. I think it was. That was him, wasn't it? Woody Woodpecker laugh. Bro, which bit of the fucking wheel have I missed? I didn't see it. Right, just blast it. Blast all the wheels. Fuck, where is it, bro? Such a lovely day, such a lovely... Bumper guard, not wheel. Oh, this isn't the hauler anyway. What am I doing? Silly sausage. Ah, bumper guard. Martin bumper guard. There it is. Right. What are you on about? Fucking hell. Right, what else? Right, hang on. Bike rear wheel guard, hauler rear wheel mount. Rear wheel mount. Can you lie down in this or what? Oh, there it is. That's the rear bumper guard. Rear wheel mount. That's that, obviously. There, a bit of dirt there. Maybe I'll lie down and get under it. I bet you can in VR. Right, there's no orange that side. There we go. Looking at your RFK, you're big Fallon and his whole cap, bro. I don't even want to think about it. Fucking Musk, RFK, probably get that Marjorie Taylor Greene, Irwin, the fucking Jewish space laser woman. Don't even think about it, man. Just turn your brain off for 4 years, seriously. Or less than that. I'll probably die before that. The old prick. Rear wheel guard on the bike. Of course, bro, of course. What's the real weird guard? Is that right? Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. Dogecoin. This game's silly. I'm just going to be stuck at 99% here. Why the bloody... It's not flashing orange. I must be missing like a pixel. Is that it? Hey! Still 99. To do, bike handles, top fairing. Right, I didn't see that though on the left. I'm blind as bat. Right, handles. Hey! Oh, new job available. You were right. You have to go to 100. Fucking hell. At least the areas where I live in college don't have maggots. Yeah, man. It's because you're in Cali, bro. You're blessed. Is that an actual replay of me? Cali has maggots. Not compared to somewhere like Florida, though. Huntington Beach. What's that song on Synth Riders that mentions that? Way down on Huntington Beach. Synth Riders, man. I might have to buy that game. I got it for free on PSVR anyway. I won it in a competition. I won it in a giveaway on the VR Grids YouTube channel. So I've only ever bought a couple of DLCs for it, and I've had over 100 hours entertainment out of that game. I might have to buy that again for PC VR because custom songs. Custom songs for Synth Riders, bro. Michael Jackson, Madonna. We'll kick off all a load of classics. Oh yeah. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. The Madonna with the big boobies, no? I was just pissing by. I used to love Hello Hello. I used to watch her with my nan and granddad. Fucking lips appealing, man. What's going on? I saw Doku dancing to the bad lip reading Yoda Seagull song. Really? Doku's a bit ill at the moment. She's not been on for over a week, I don't think. As I sent her a message the other day, she got back to me. She said she's not great, but nothing to worry about. Gonna get Blade and Sorcery. I'm not sure, Figgy. I feel like we've surpassed it, right? Especially with Behemoth coming out. But I don't know, because is Blade and Sorcery the one where you can put all the mods on and be like stormtroopers and stuff? Or am I thinking of a different game? Am I thinking of Bone Labs was the one that still interests me. I know it's not a proper game or anything, but the physics in Bone Labs look pretty good. Like you could have a lot of fun with them. Which is the one I saw Jammy Hero play a few weeks ago, where he had lightsabers and stuff. There was like a Star Wars mod for it where he had lightsabers and shit. Was that Blade and Sorcery? You've not experienced better melee? Not even Walking Dead Saints and Sinners? I might have to try it then. Is that the one though with all the mods, Blade and Sorcery, or am I thinking of something else? What's Contractors? Contractors is multiplayer in it, I think. The only multiplayer game I really want to try is Population 1 because it's a battle royale, right? And I'd love to play a battle royale in VR. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know how we're populated Population 1 is anymore. Oh god, it's way beyond that. It's literally the VR sword game. Is it a game though, or is it just more of, is it like Swordsman? More of like an arena combat thing. I know that's still a game, but you know what I mean? Is it just, hey, here's a village, here are some enemies, go and stab people up like in Swordsman. Full physics stabbing and stuff, fully free. Yeah, I'll look into it, defo, because I know it's one of the big ones. Half-Life Alyx obviously is a big one, but I'm not paying £50 for that. There's no fucking way on earth. That's going to have to come down like... Is there any like websites where you can check roguelike now? Oh, it's a roguelike now. Okay. Is there any websites for PC where you can check the lowest price a game's gone? So like, could I see the cheapest that Half-Life Alyx has ever been? So I know what kind of price to wait for to buy it at. He does mean California, yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. I'd love to know the cheapest Half-Life Alyx has been. Because it's what now, 4 or 5 years old? I didn't expect to see 50 quid on that. And I didn't expect to see 50 quid on the Steam DB. I didn't expect to see 50 quid on Fallout 4 VR and Skyrim VR either. I was a little bit disappointed by that. Did you know, Roman, and this came as a shock to me, California had 52 seats. Low $16.99. There you go. That's a bargain. I'll pay that for it all day, every day. So we'll have a little look around Black Friday for sure. It's on the wish list anyway, so I think when they go on sale, it's Sekiro and stuff. Some games retain value. Yeah. I think $16.99. Oh, that'll be it. I'll wait for that. Well, 20 quid. I'd be happy paying 20 quid for Alyx. For sure. Because I do know it's supposed to be one of the best looking, great physics, good story. I just thought of another one. Oh, mind you, it got put back till next year. The Wanderer remake, I think, has been put back again, but... The streamer said hard games like Sekiro and Cuphead. I agree. I've had this discussion before. You don't have to choose them. I think locking people out of games... I mean, it's a... I'm a dyed-in-the-wool FromSoft veteran. And I think I've had discussions with this with Toadie and Figment before, and I think they both disagreed with me. But I totally agree. I feel like all games should be made as accessible to as many people as possible. Because one day, my eyes aren't going to be what they were, my finger dexterity isn't going to be what it was. You're telling me I'm not allowed, I can't play FromSoft games anymore because I'm not quick enough at parrying, and I can't fucking see as well, and I can't, you know what I mean? Fuck that. VR's taught me one thing. Accessibility options are super important, and I think that translates to all gaming. Now, here's the thing, right? The argument will be they do have easy modes. So, for example, you can't disagree with that either, Toadie. Really, it's a fair point. But why would you force it to be that difficult? Why wouldn't you want? It's like thingy Dora O'Brien said on that. Dora O'Brien said on Games Wipe. Video games are the only fucking medium that if you can get locked out of the content. If it's not like you read the first chapter of a book and then somebody comes in and says, right, takes the book off, he says, I'd like you to explain everything about the character developments and where the story's going and this and that, and then you can read chapter 2, right? It's the only fucking medium in entertainment. Or if you get halfway through a film, you don't understand it yet, right? You can't watch the second half. You're not allowed. Where we stop people from fucking experiencing what they've paid for, essentially. Yeah, man, this is what I mean. It's like, so listen, I get both sides of the argument, but I side on the. Now, here's the thing, though, because I've demonstrated this myself. Elden Ring, FromSoft, they have easy modes, quote unquote easy modes. They have them. In Dark Souls, it was fucking Havel's armor. In Elden Ring, it's that magic build I built, which when I was just fucking one-shotting bosses. Some of the bosses, I was just one-shotting them with that Comet of Azure, I think it was called, or the Azure Comet, when I did my Rani build. So they kind of have quote-unquote easy modes built into them, sort of. You can over-level if you wanted to. But I understand, man. I get it. It takes a lot more time then. You're having to invest a lot of your time. And you might not have that time. I think it's a debate that will rage on forever. For me, there is a ski lift up Everest element. It kind of ruins the shared experience that creates bonds. Does it though? Wouldn't he? If Dark Souls, if all the FromSoft games had easy modes, I wouldn't have ruined my experience in any way. You just turn trophies off, innit? Or just play them on PC and get cheats. Or it's not like I go around saying... I don't get any like... it's about personal pride, right? It's not like I go around after I've completed Dark Souls fucking level 1. I'm the best. I'm amazing. I've done a level 1 fucking... It's just I know exactly what people have been through or what they did. And yeah, well, you still do that though, right? Those people are still there. Those people that want to play it on normal will still play it normally. It's just an option for those who can't, so they can actually experience the product that they've paid for. Rather than only experiencing the first fucking hour of it or whatever. Or if you had 10 hours or whatever. It would have splintered us into a different timeline entirely because certain people weren't able to beat their depression through the achievement of beating it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like I say, the older I get, the less I'm going to be capable of playing these games. But I still want to. I still want to experience FromSoft games or anything that I love, right? But we all lose our faculties. We all lose our... No, it's not tough shit, man. It doesn't have to be tough shit, though. That's the point. It's a core aspect of the art piece for me. And should be dictated by the artist. Also getting stuck as intended gameplay. Like I say, you make good points, and I'm not really arguing against them. But it's an option. Those social elements I don't buy. If you were made to do it, if they made the game easier, then fair enough. If the game was just easier, then I'd agree with you. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Nobody is trying to undark your Dark Souls, right? Your Dark Souls, Toadie's Dark Souls, my Dark Souls, is our experience that we had. If somebody else comes along, who we don't even know and will never speak to, and wants to play the game through on an easy mode, why is that a problem, right? It doesn't affect us. How does it affect you? I don't buy that fucking... that ski lift analogy. Because you don't have to be in the ski lift or talking to those people. It's important for me, whether it is for you, watching you fight a boss on a different setting is so much less compelling. Yeah, but you wouldn't watch that person, right? You'd watch someone who was fighting it on the setting that you wanted to fight. Watch. a lot of people, I'm not saying this necessarily, but a lot of people would say because it's usually only like FromSoft games that this ever comes up around. It does sound a bit like, is elitist the right word? I don't know. That sounds a negative word, but I don't mean it in a negative way. It does sound like you want to be able to say we beat one of the hard games, we did it this way. It's like the newcomers would be tempted and wouldn't know what they were truly capable of. Okay then, so are you against Wikipedias on games? Because I showed you, I showed everybody, I showed the world, well, I showed everyone that watched, and people have done it before me, that Elden Ring is a piece of piss when you build that Ranny build, right? And what did I do? I watched a YouTube video, I wrote down everywhere I had to go to get the certain things that I needed, I went and got them in maybe 10 or 15 hours, and then I smashed through the game, no problem. So if you're going to be against an easy mode in the options, you've got to be against video guides, Wikipedia guides, messages on the floor. Because logically, they're all the same thing. They led me to getting into the easy mode, right? Which was the Ranny build. All I did was spend more time. You kind of do though, because, okay, well explain why not. Because logically, it's the same thing. Going on YouTube and looking up a guide to build that Ranny build I did, so that I can mince bosses, like what's his name, on the horse, in like one shot with the Comet Azure, is arguably more damaging than just putting an easy mode in the game. So you're gonna have to argue against that to argue for the lack of an easy mode. It's not in the menu, but if you got the game, you're on the internet, bro. Come on. Don't argue in bad faith here. You need to make a good argument. 99% of the people who are playing Dark Souls have got an internet connection and can look up those YouTube videos or Wikipedia articles or Reddit guides or whatever the fuck. Right? No problem. So you need to argue against those as well. You need to be as much against those as you are against an easy mode in. For me. Just using logic anyway. Like, forget our feelings, what we want. You also, essentially, right, you also need to argue against co-op, summoning. You need to argue, you need summoning out of the game. Because you can just sit by a boss thing, or go on a Reddit and say, I need a summon, and then some level 300 comes in with a fucking crazy build and destroys the boss for you in 10 seconds flat anyway. So you need to argue for summoning to be removed as well, in my opinion. Because that's another thing that makes the game super easy, if you want it to be. Summon free fucking... Oh no, I'm coming. Hang on, man. For me, the game has a structure and you can find easy ways to navigate it, but it's still the same structure. GoldenEye 6... Oh, it's Westby. GoldenEye 64, the hard mode, added objectives and easy mode for less experienced players and go along with all that games, game guides. And it just doesn't bother me too much. See my comment above, Toady, hang on. Bean always plays games on easy, but she didn't have a choice for Elden Ring, and it made her entire year being able to conquer it. Yeah, that's fair enough, but not everyone's Bean, not everyone's me, not everyone's you. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about people who can't, right? They've paid 50 quid for the game, and they just can't beat it no matter what. Let them fucking knock the difficulty down, man. I think that's my whole argument. The game is like a structure, a definite thing. And finding easy or hard ways to get over the same thing is where it's at for me. But how is that any different, really, than just having, like, I don't know, an early boost or getting... I don't know. Here's my problem with you, right? I understand everything you're saying. I just don't know how you can differentiate from one quote-unquote version of an easy mode, which are the things that I'm saying, or make the game a lot easier, and just turning an easy mode on in the options. I don't know why it's why are you arguing to make the game even easier if it's already easier for the people who can't do that. By the way, I'm not arguing for it. People get so thingy over this Dark Souls thing, man. It's funny as fuck. She was walking into walls and having the camera spin up the whole time because she didn't use a controller and had never played a third-person action game before. So then she would have fucking struggled to play any third-person action game, right? That's not a good example. You need somebody who's you need to use an example of somebody that's experienced in third-person action games, like something like a I don't know. Okay, this is it, I guess. One of the reasons I like Dark Souls is because it's got a fixed difficulty. It's one of the draws for some reason. I don't know. My argument is it doesn't have a fixed... There's no such thing as a fixed difficulty in any of the Souls games. They've all got fucking exploits. All of them. Now, I understand you have to figure out the exploits. But the same people who just turn an easy mode on are just going to go straight to Google. How do I beat this? How do I level up quickly? How do I get this armor? How do I get this thing? How do I beat this boss? Can you please help me beat this boss? Right? They're all gonna. It's for me. It's the same. The same people would do the same things, just different ways. I think there should be an easy mode. Imagine parents buying games for kids and no one knowing nothing about the game. There has to be an easy mode. We can't... Bro, here's the thing, right? None of us here, I guarantee you, the way... I'd be very, very shocked, right? And I want you to put your hand on your heart. Don't lie to me. None of us here would have beat Dark Souls or seen like all the extra bits in Dark Souls 1 and that. Would have got to Ulasil, for example, without Wikipedia or without YouTube. None of us. None of us would have done that. None of us would have fought, what's his name, Flippy John with the big sword. One of the best bosses in the game. None of us, me, you, Toadie or Figment, would have fought, what's his name? Fucking, you know who I mean. Flippy forward man, big sword, Ulasil, you have to do all the shit with the fucking thing in the water by the waterfall after the fucking five-headed fuck. Right? None of us would have seen that fight without looking up some shit on YouTube or reading a Wikipedia article. And I don't think you can put your hand on your heart and tell me that any of us would have seen... Imagine how much stuff in Elden Ring you'd miss if it weren't for Wikipedia and YouTube. So I don't get this purist argument of like, it's us beating this battle up fucking Everest and that. I don't think the analogy works, man. No, but it's the same concept. I'm just talking about making a game easier for you. I don't know. It's a tough one. It'll rage on forever. I just don't see... it just doesn't bother me. Like, if somebody wants to put it on, put a fucking code in that gives them infinite health. I don't see how that bothers me whatsoever because I'm going to play it my way. Anyway, like... And people can do that on PC anyway, right? You just get a fucking... Just download a mod, innit, for infinite health on PC. So essentially... Not only would you have to be against summons and Wikipedia and YouTube, you'd have to be against these games coming out on PC, where you can just download a cheat. Like back in the day on consoles, we used to have the Game Genies in that, man. You'd plug a cartridge into your thing and get infinite lives in that. Or we'd just have cheats in games, right? Where you'd get infinity or God mode or whatever. Never bothered anyone before. People seem to have this... I don't know, man. It seems to be like a precious thing with FromSoft. You only see this about FromSoft games, man. I swear to God. Well, 90% of this discussion is always around FromSoft games. And I think it's like this preciousness we have with it. I don't know. It seems to be more of a psychological thing than a practical, logical, or I don't know. I would in VC. Voice chat, I'm not typing a lot. Please read at least one of the many comments that address all this. So are you arguing about... Well, read that. Being... Finish it, I read that. There's a fixed difficulty in AC1 and 2. I want to crank the difficulty up 20% of them, maybe. Dude, I can't beat Super Mario. It's notorious. I think no one disagrees with any of this. I'm saying I like it. I do too. I like it too. But I'm thinking about the people that don't. Like I say, it doesn't affect me in any way. Don't affect me if they made the game harder. Look, I'm one. I couldn't beat Sekiro. It's the one fucking FromSoft game I've never beat. It don't bother me. I don't want an easy mode. If I want to go beat it, I'll beat it. And if it had an easy mode, I wouldn't turn it on. But it wouldn't bother me if it had an easy mode, or if it had some cheats or something. It doesn't affect me or my experience in the slightest bit. Like May says, there should be easy and hard mode and only clues from remaining. Bro, look at this now. Look what we started here. Who started this shit, by the way? Who started this conversation? I'm going back. They're getting fucking timed out. Whisper, it was fucking you troll. It's always you, Whisper. It wasn't, it was Whisper. A streamer said hard games like Sekiro and Cuphead should have an easy mode so anyone could play. Do you think some games should be that hard? You're forced to practice and get skilled. No, I don't. I should have just said no, I don't, and ended it there. If you play the old arcade remakes now, yeah, exactly, bro. I'd like to see these guys go back and play some of them games I played when I was a kid. They were fucking ridiculous, man. They just don't work on you. I like movies that you have to watch a YouTube video after. I like movies like that, man. Fucking, you think I didn't watch YouTube films about Mulholland Drive? Mulholland Drive battered my head, man. I had to fucking watch YouTube videos, read articles on it. I was like, what the fuck is that film? I had to watch it about 6 times. I still didn't understand it. I think Toady and Figs are more in a purity way of things and the honour of finishing. I get that, man. I get it. I get both sides of the argument. I just lean more to... In fact, I just don't care, really. But I think, why not have it? Because it wouldn't affect me in the slightest, like, at all. Or my enjoyment of FromSoft games. Or how I feel about FromSoft games. It's like the patch on your dog's face. Maybe no point in having philosophical debates about why you like it. Maybe. No, wait a minute, Rome, you're contradicting yourself. There should be an easy mode on Sekiro. There should. But I wouldn't use it. You were muttering about something and I commented. You did start it. I think Sekiro should have an easy or at least medium mode. It's a good game. I guess the last point is that Dark Souls inaccessibility is a big part of the draw. I think it was. I don't think it is anymore. I think it gained its fucking notoriety that way. 100%. I 100% agree with you. If it had been a normal game and it was relatively easy to beat and didn't have as many secrets, it wouldn't have been as... It still would have been popular, but it wouldn't... In fact, it wasn't really popular until Dark Souls 3, let's face it. Bro, it's hard, man. I'm trying to catch up, Toad. Hang on, miss my comment, shake your head. It's hard, bro. There's a lot of comments there, man. People who default to easy probably aren't that internet literate. I don't know about that. People who are going to meta game with IRL stuff always will, yeah. And people who will always default to easy mode on the first menu screen always will too. They're not the same group, though. There's definitely a crossover, though. If you did the Venn diagram on it, there'd definitely be a pretty big crossover. I like how obtuse and obscure, almost alien it feels at times. And I kind of agree with everything you guys say about it and why I loved it and why I fell in love with them. I just don't see why we can't have a mode in it that for other people who don't like that, so they can enjoy it too. And like I say, I think they did that with Elden Ring. I think they realised in Elden Ring you get the fucking ashes, you get summons, you get something else. Play it like I did. Go through it solo. No summons, no ashes, parrying dagger. You've seen me, bro. You watch me beat Elden Ring with the Reduvia dagger, parrying the bosses, my parry build. You know I like hard to play these games hard. That's probably the hardest way to play the game, rather than like unless you're doing like one of these level 1 soul runs or a naked run or something like that. No ashes, no summons. Parry God. Malekith, parry. Die. And it was fucking super satisfying. I had to learn how to roll. I'd never used roll before, really. Because some of the bosses you couldn't parry. It wouldn't bother me, but I still care because I worry about the butterfly effect. Well, I think, like I say, I think FromSoft disagree with us anyway. Because Elden Rings, they clearly did that, right? They clearly put a load of shit in that game that isn't in the others to make it more easier and more accessible to people. Like those Ashes of War, whatever the fuck. The horse. The fucking horse is cheat mode, bro. You can just run past everything, hitting it on the head. It was resolved in Elden Ring. Yeah. Elden Ring's fucking... Elden Ring's the easiest FromSoft game, Whisper. It's not the most accessible at first. Dark Souls 3 probably is. But once you know the intricacies of it, or some of the intricacies of it, it's the easiest one. Apart from a couple of the bosses, which are absolute cunts. Because of all the tools that they give you. For me, Sekiro is like by far the hardest. Probably. People might argue with that as well, I don't know. I don't think many people would argue with that. I don't know, what would you say? Do you think Sekiro is the hardest FromSoft game? Probably is, right? Sekiro is easiest for you? Fuck me, that game drove me nuts, bro. I love it. It's more, yeah. Oh, you know I love rhythm games too, but I think it's an objective fact you can't summon. Yeah, true, no summons, no shield. Well, you got the parry system, I guess. Cling clang, cling cling clang. I think it's a good thing. It's a good little debate. I think it's an interesting debate, but it's been had so often for many years now. Hardest game for me is 007 Racing PS1. Bro, these fucking new, not Figment so much, he's a bit older, but these Toadies generation and that, they don't know what gaming was like. You speak to me about hard games, bro. I'll show you some hard games when we get the fucking Twitch going, Toad. When we're doing the watch-alongs, I'll find you some fucking hard games, mate. Yo. Try some of these fucking Spectrum text adventures, man. And back in them days, we didn't have no internet. You were fucked. You just wasted your money unless a computer game magazine came out with a solution for you. Or some cheats. Nah, PS1 games weren't that hard, were they? Trying to think of what the hardest PS1 games were. I'm talking old games, man. Arcade ports. Because arcade games were meant to be fucking almost impossible, right? So they'd take your money. I've still not played Cuphead, by the way. I kind of want to play that. Especially after playing a... Before console, I think arcade games were, yeah. Arcade games were ridiculous, man. Some of them, anyway. But obviously a lot of them got converted by Sega and all that malarkey. What was I thinking of then? Oh, fuck, I had a point then, and then I started talking about something else. A lot of the games we had. Well, I was just talking about Alkioli. Alkioli earlier I was talking about. One of my favourite homebrew games on the Spectrum. A lot of the games we had back in them days, you just never completed them. Unless you saw a guide somewhere. Because you didn't know what the fucking I'll do on a lot of them. You didn't even literally know what to do. On something like fucking Contact Sam Cruise or... Where Time Stood Still. Some old specky games. Every single game should have an easy mode. But you have to complete it in normal to get it, yeah? The punchline's coming. The punchline's coming from Toadie. There's no way that's like a... I fired up Train Sim the other day. Bro, that game! Same! I fucking just a waste of life. I played Train Simulator. How long did you say? 40 minutes. I might have tried like 4 fucking hours or something on that. Train Sim's hard. Every single game. There's no way you've just changed your mind like that. The punchline's coming in a minute, Tony. What is it? I don't buy it. The thing is, right, the roadblocks to getting them used to be pretty difficult. I just think it's so easy now. If you want to beat a game, you can just go and... You can even like... You used to be able to download other people's saves, right? I don't know if people still do that or not. Here's a save. I'll upload this save and you download it to your machine. I think like saves are locked to profiles now a lot of the time, right? Locked to digital profiles and stuff. But back in like the PS2 days and that, you just get someone's memory card with a save on it and beat it that way or something. There's always been ways. Game genies, cheat codes, guides. If it was mandatory, if they mandatory, I'd be with you every step of the way. If it was like, listen, we're making these games easier. I'd be like, nah, man, what are you doing? What are you thinking? Might as well just put it on the menu. I mean, what even would be an easy mode? What would you suggest for it? That's a more interesting question, I think. Let's take Dark Souls 1, right? What would an easy mode be? You get more HP, you do more damage, mixture of both, yeah. Don't lose your body on death, maybe. You just respawn at the bonfire with everything you had. The thing with one of the arguments against it on something like Dark Souls would be it wouldn't really... There's not enough in there, is there? Outside of the challenge to enjoy about the game anyway, if you know what I mean. For me anyway, and for you guys I know is the same. The vast majority of the joy you get from a FromSoft game is from that challenge, like you just said. Most of us don't go and read all the lore on every item and stuff like that. You sit down and watch a Vatty video. You let somebody else, a Vatty Video guy, do it for you, right? You've let somebody else do it for you. So the best part of the game, really, the discovery of the lore, we don't even do that ourselves. We might read the odd for... We might start and say, I'm going to read every item description. I'm going to learn this shit for myself. But none of us do. We do that for the first couple of hours. And then we just start picking shit up and dropping it in our inventory. And somebody will go and watch a Vatty video or someone like that on YouTube, right? And let them tell us the story of it. The only place you'd have to not do it would be obviously in PvP mode, like. You wouldn't be able to have some kind of easy mode for the PvP bit, but apart from that, I don't see why it would affect anything about it. I did for all except Elden Ring. I did what I could and definitely got theories and stuff. Also went on Reddit and that. I mean, Epic Name Bro was the one that I used to watch back in the day. He's still going, by the way, on Twitch. I noticed when I loaded my Twitch up, I had about 6 subs, and Epic Name Bro was one of them, and he was streaming at the time. I used to watch his lore playthroughs, where he'd literally read every single item description and talk about what it means and how it connects to everything. If you did that, Figgy, fair enough, man. I did it for a bit, and after a while you're like, okay, I think I'll just go watch this video instead. I'll take the easy mode on this lore discovery. Gang activity in Sector 5 Undercity. Most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. I just read stuff and got a few ideas, and then was reading for stuff to validate the ideas. Can you remember anything that you like? Nothing Epic Name Bro style there. I don't know why he ever took all his videos down off YouTube. I never found out why. But he basically dropped all of his Souls playthroughs from his YouTube channel. And they were fucking great. They were my favourite Dark Souls. They were my favourite videos. So a great channel called Hollow Historian. I've not heard of that one. ENB was the best, man. One day something happened and he just deleted pretty much his entire channel. I think he left one up. One From the Dark playthrough he left up, I think. Can't remember which Souls game it was. But he had From the Dark Demons. That's where I first saw him. From the Dark Souls, he had other playthroughs as well, but the From the Dark ones, they were the best ones. They were the ones where he went into every bit of lore, every weapon description, every fucking, the flags and shit and the banners and the way the fucking Hollow Archaeologist, okay. He went through like stuff like that, didn't he, as well, EMB, like the architecture and stuff. But I need something like more. Can I buy something better than these now? How do I buy things? Where's the fucking shop, man? Shop. I need some power shit, man. New items. Power washers. Prima Vista. I've got it. Medium duty. I need 15 stars. I've only got 9. Shit. Am I playing on easy? I wish I fucking could. That's why I want to get this. Or this. Or this. Like, if there was a button now, if I could left, right, up, down, square, circle, unlock all washes, I'd fucking small press it. I'd defo. I won't even think twice. Pay real money. I don't know if you can. Can you? I'm not against that either. Who does it a lot? Like Ubisoft shortcuts and that. I'm totally for that. In fact, there's only so much time in life, man. If I can save 100 hours playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey by spending £5, £5 is definitely worth 100 hours of my time. Getting back that I would have had to do it, for example. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the implementation. I'm not against the practice, in theory. It's all about how it's implemented. My main idea I got playing Elden Ring blind was that Marika had made some Running Man game show setup thing that leads a Tarnished to kill a god that controls her. I think I told you guys a while ago, I kind of got a little bit bored of all the lore dumps from those FromSoft games anyway. I just play them now for the amazing gameplay. The combat I absolutely adore, but I'm not that interested in the storytelling that they provide as much anymore. I think probably because of the way it's delivered, kind of thing. Well, gameplay is always key for me anyway, except for a very small handful of games. Out of stock. Oh, I can't have no cleaning liquids apparently. I don't know what's good. What's good? I've only got 480 quid. Can't buy anything else anyway. I can buy that. Soap nozzle. Mods. Whatever. So no music in this game, I've just realised no bloody music. Hey, got some fucking Christmas gloves on, man. Oh, there's loads of gloves. Ah, Christmas jumper. It's the philosophy, ontology, and epistemology, and holology. What's that last one, bro? I like their ideas, mad cosmological ancient. Yeah, it's more about the world, right? I prefer the small stories. Like, fuck me, man. I thought so. My brain always goes blank whenever I'm trying to think of something. If I wasn't trying to think of it, it'd be there straight away. What's my girl's name, man, from DS2? The little NPC stories are kind of cool, but the big overarching kind of stuff, the big videos that go in, I'm not that arsed of it anymore. Fuck. I kind of want to do this pub, but I've got to do this goddamn mech first. I only got 64%. Alright, let me see what I can do here. So change long, extra long, nozzle, soapy, power washer. Only got one. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Easy mode. Reminds me of that Japanese video I was talking about earlier. Soapy, it's called Soapy something. That's what it was called. I'm going to search Soapy pantyhose, because they call them pantyhose, they don't call them tights. I'm going to find them videos, man. The problem with Japanese stuff, it's all RTCD, and then there's a code, isn't there? You have to like know the fucking code to know the kind of porn you're after. Wait, this isn't as good. It's not as powerful, look. It's actually not doing anything. It's a fake easy mode. Oh, because I ran out of liquid? Yeah, I ran out of liquid. Oh, Returnal, bro. First person VR. Did you know about that one, Figgy? You can play Returnal in the UEVR mod in first person. I saw AJ playing it the other day. I was like, okay, that's one. Definite. Sounds intense. Emerald Herald. Wait, have I missed something? Who's your favourite, can't really call them firekeepers, but you know what I mean. Who's your favourite firekeeper waifu? Oh fuck, I was behind. Yeah, sorry, Toady. No, not the Emerald Herald. What's her name, bro? Mask, who's going fucking with the fucking musketeer hat and that. I'm annoyed at myself that I can't remember because I obsessed over her for a long time. Always try to keep her alive every time I play. No, Dark Souls 2, bro. The doll, maybe. Luca Teal, thank you. Luca. Thank you. Wait, can I just jump on this fucking thing? Yes. Luca. I did everything DS2 without looking stuff up because it was my first Souls game. I don't know if it's still my favourite or not. Well, I think it's my favourite Souls game still. I think Elden Ring now is my favourite FromSoft game. Just because of that last playthrough, I think it was the most fun I've ever had. But it's hard to remember, right? It's hard to remember your feelings that I had back in... What was it now? When did I play Demon Souls? I know where I was living, so... It would have been... I moved to Sheffield in 2004. I think I'd been there too. It would have been 2006, 2007 when I first played Demon Souls. So nearly 20 years ago. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Because the PS3 didn't come out until... Moved in 2004. Lived there for 2 years. Then moved there for a year. Then 2008 the PS3 came out. So it's probably about 2009, 2010 I played Demon Souls. Are you using the port on the back? I am. Don't use the one on the motherboard. Yes. That was something I fussed over a little bit. Because I thought I had to have two. This is when Toady was like, hey bro, you got any problems on setup day? Come to me on Discord. I went to him, he wasn't fucking there, he was fast asleep. But this said connecting a monitor. This I've got a bit confused here. Connecting the monitor, unpack the monitor, connect it to the DVI on the back of your system. So I connected it to that. And then it said onboard graphics. If your PC has onboard Intel or AMD graphics, connect the monitor to the ports next to the USB ports as pictured. If your PC has discrete AMD or NVIDIA graphics, connect it to the graphics card, not the motherboard. If it has multiple discrete graphics cards, I was like, what the fuck? It took me 3 hours to connect my monitor, bro. Because I was like, I don't know where it goes. I figured it out in the end. I can't remember how I figured it out. Oh, I realised that NVIDIA was the 4090, right? So I said, oh, I've obviously got that one. But at first I thought you might have to connect it to 2 different things. But yeah, that was the only thing that confused me a bit. I know that now. And I'll laugh at anyone who does what I do in the future. but that was a bit embarrassing, man. It took me about 2 hours to feel confident to plug my monitor in. Chat GPT, bro, you need a computer for that. I had to set the computer up first. It's like the not chicken and the egg, it's like something else. I could have probably got Chat GPT on my tablet, maybe. I don't know. Can you just use? Is Chat GPT just like a free thing that you just use? Yeah, I was just going to say. I thought it was a cart before the horse. I thought it was a program. Is it not? Is it like a browser-based thing? In fact, I thought you had to pay for it for some reason. Is Chat GPT what? Just like a free? I've not looked into all this AI stuff yet, really. Dokri, who I play a lot of things with, but mostly Walkabout Mini Golf. She made me a song. I played it on stream once. She made me a song with that Suno. It was fucking brilliant. I played it on stream. She made a song about Roman the streamer on Suno. It was fucking well good. But people are getting mad about that now as well, man. People are getting mental about AI and Suno. And fucking, it was good, man. I was like, yeah, that's wicked. But people are getting a similar thing, like the creative process is lost, blah, blah, blah. I just wish people were consistent. Technology has cost people jobs and changed industries since the dawn of man. It's what we do, it's who we are. You can go all the way back to fucking the agricultural revolution. The Industrial Revolution, and the technicalities of the agricultural revolution. In every walk of life, basically, technology infects, invades, and essentially takes over. Every game should have easy AI. That'll be the future. That will, listen, whether you like it or not, the future of gaming will be we create our own games just by speaking into a thing like Google. 100% within 20 years that will exist. Bro, yeah, the first guy with an umbrella, everyone was like, fucking easy mode, bro. What Put it away. Smashing it, ripping it up and not throwing it away. What are you doing? You fucking get wet like the rest of us, you cunt. But 100% within 20 years, it'll be called, just create a game. Let's just say it's called create a game. You'll go in and you'll say third person, medieval setting, zombies, stormtroopers, lasers, pickaxes, waifus, slime girls, and it'll populate it, and then you'll say, I don't want that many there, I want them over there, and I want to change the art style from realistic to an anime style or to a pixelated style. It'll happen, it's coming. We can't go back to that one, man. We talked enough about that. It is coming, so be prepared for it. I probably won't see it. I'm probably too old. I'll probably die before that actually comes. But it is coming, and it's coming to everything. And there's nothing any of us can do about it because it's what we do. It's who we are. It's who we've always been. If you look at the movie sector is a good analogy for this. When I don't know how old you were when things like Terminator 2, mid-90s, early 90s, right? Terminator 2, Jurassic Park. lauded for their groundbreaking special effects. Nobody was saying shit about them. Nobody said shit about all the set designers that were going to lose the jobs, all the set builders, all the costume designers, even makeup artists, right? Fight choreographers, fight stuntmen, stunt coordinators, pyro people, miniature builders, puppeteers, all like, boom. We're just doing it all with a computer now. 5 guys in a room with a computer and a cool piece of software. Nobody really cared. Gamers are too passionate about things, man. I saw a guy on YouTube use ChatGTP to write code of a game of Snake. What kind of snake? It's like the movie industry, like, completely changed. Where you barely see practical effects anymore, right? Some films still do it. Some films will do like a mix, but you very rarely see a fully practical effects film anymore, where somebody's had to build all the sets, choreograph stunts, fight scenes, special effects, practical special effects, puppets, whatever the fuck, miniatures. All those industries have been lost. And it's the same in every walk of life. The service industry, agriculture, engineering, and you know what they say, first they came for the there and I didn't say anything, then they came for the there and I didn't say anything, then they came for this and then they didn't say anything, and then they came for me. I mean, the last ones will probably be something like surgeons, right? Surgeons will be probably be a long way off before we can replace them. What else? What else wouldn't you trust a machine to do? Build a house, probably. Builders. There ain't a great many walks of life that can't be taken over by technology. Let's try to think of them. Try and think of all of them. Cybernet is real, man. It's coming. We won't see it, but within 500 years. Robotic surgery is huge. Yeah, but isn't it always... Isn't robotic surgery always with a human operator though, dude? I know they use robots to do surgery that like the hands can't do as well. But isn't it still overlooked by a... It's not like, right, we just press a button in a room, right? And you go in a room like fucking Prometheus, where you just jump in the pod and press the button. That's why I think it'll be one of the last ones to be replaced, right? Because that one's like... That'll probably have the most pushback against it, right? Whereas the other stuff, like fucking food service or fucking, I don't know, anything else. That's a really important one, isn't it? You're going for brain surgery or something. You want somebody at least operating the robot or checking it or watching it. Robot or human prostate exam, human. All day, every day, mate. Imagine if it goes wrong. Or gets the wrong idea like this cunt and turns his arm into something like that. And just goes right up you. Nah, mate, human. I've got to have my first one of them soon, by the way. I've never had one. I need to go and get that done. But I don't care about having a finger shoved up my bum. Jesus. That ain't no thing. In fact, I had that thingy pushed up my bum when I had that fucking thing when I went to hospital. When I didn't know what was wrong with me. I was in the worst pain I've ever had. They took me into a fucking back room, into a side room, and shoved a suppository up my bum. That's the first time anyone's ever pushed anything up there that wasn't my girlfriend. I did not give a fuck. I was in that much pain. I was like, just do it. I felt sorry for her. I was embarrassed because I hadn't had a shower or anything that day. I just woke up in agony and got taken away in an ambulance. So I was all minging and that. Felt sorry for the nurse who did it, but it didn't fucking bother me in the slightest. I was just like, this hurts so much. You can chop my lower half off right now and I'd be happy. It's mostly a collaboration guided by human micro adjustments and fine motor movement by the machine. Yeah, I think we're a long way off them like Prometheus pods and that. But they'll be there one day. Life imitates art and all that, you know. Some people might already have one. Musk might already have one, you know what I mean? Motherfucker's catching his own rockets already. You see that? It's pretty impressive, wasn't it? I hate that guy now, but that was super impressive. When they caught that rocket the other day. Oh, well, the other week. Cars are still fucked though. Toad, we were watching, what was that thing we were watching on your stream yesterday, Toad, was it? Daily Dose. It was like computer game AI, man. It was funny as fuck. All the cars didn't know what to do, man. They were just sitting there looking at each other like in Tourist Bus Simulator or Taxi Life. I'm kind of sad I'm not going to see all that happen, but also I don't know. Interesting it would be anyway, but I would like to see how the world ends up technologically in like say 200 years from now. Think about 200 years ago. What would that be? 1824. We're fucking still burning people for being witches. Unalignment pods would be easier to make than surgery pods. I think I saw something about one of them a while back. A suicide pod, basically, they were calling it. Which I thought was a bit of a shitty angle to put on it. Yeah, I can say it. Fucking say what you want here. Wait, you can't type it? I can. Can you not do it? You can. It's because you're a mod, maybe. I don't know. Suicide, it's a suicide. Suicide, it's a suicide. Suicide, it's a suicide. Now tell me, what's my motherfucking name? Serial killer. Serial killer. Wake up in the morning, your breakfast on cereal. Deep. Deep like the mines of Minolta. Now picture this. Let's picnic it inside of a morgue. Not picnic basket, picnic casket. Bit of old school, was that on the Doggy Style album, that? Figment. Or was it The Chronic? I think it was Doggy Style, right? Last time I said Suicide Pod, it didn't go through, right. Now tell me, what's my mother... I haven't listened to the album in donkeys. Serial killer. I think it was Doggy Style. It was that or The Chronic. Pretty sure it was Doggy Style. Not sure, yeah, I'm not. It's one of the two though, isn't it? For sure. Wake up in the morning, deep. Deep like the mines of Minolta. Now picture this. Let's picnic it in... It was Serial Killer. One the song called Serial Killer. Doggy Style. Serial Killer. Yeah, Serial Killer. Better not play that. Won't be a radio edit. Corrupt and RBX. Daz Dillinger, Corrupt and RBX. Bro, that album was formative for me. Some formative shit. I'm fucking bored of doing this mech. I wanted to see the bar, but fuck this. Look at 2:20 in the morning. Hang on. I've been playing this over 4 hours. Hey, you know what? We've been talking over 4 hours. That's cool. I haven't really been playing this. I've just been holding the button down while we've been chatting. Right, well, I want to try and get my VR... Oh, fuck me. I was going to get off about 1. Because I want to try and set my VR up. On my PC. And I've got to do a right load of nonsense. I was watching a fucking 30-minute PSVR Underground video on it last night. I was like, what? That's something else I've got to learn. That's something else I've got to learn before I even plug the fucking thing in. So I think I'm going to go try and do that. We'll leave this for another day, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll never play this game again. Oh, wait. I can go in. Wait, I can go in. 7th heaven. Okay, hang on. This would be much easier. Okay, we'll stay in. Tifa, it's so upsetting to see the ball looking like this. And it's not the fanciest. It's like home tours and our regulars. A place for people to get homemade food and escape the daily grind. Chocobo Show! Saturday and Sunday, 8 till 12. Got a Wurlitzer. Might just leave the VR till tomorrow. Did enough today. Got OBS up and running today. Figured out how to figured out that I need a new monitor to do. I need that dual screen thing. Toadie did tell me the other day actually, but I just thought I could get away with it for a bit until Black Friday, but I just can't wait another 6 days. And what did I pay, Toad? 50 quid, 50 odd quid down from 100. That's nothing really. When you spent 5 fucking grand nearly, what's another 50, boys? That'd be cool if, like, when you finish cleaning the world, it started playing some music or something. When you finish these, maybe doing ping, 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 ding, ding, ding. And, I don't know. Like in them arcade, them fairground games when you're a kid with the air guns. And you'd shoot a toilet door and a little cowboy would pop out and blow his water pistol at you. I thought there's been a fire in here or something. This is black mold. Asmongold. Fuck, I can't even speak. Asmongold's house, isn't it? Barrett's gone. Yep. Oh. Well, I can't do a 12 plays. take me forever. It's going to take at least an hour probably. We like to chill at a cafe. Right, I'm going to go and try and set my VR up before I get some supper and go to bed. Then I'm going to try and test ETS on it. And if I can get it to work, tomorrow I might grab Elite Dangerous and do the first OBS stream. Actually, Toady, are you still there? I wonder if I should just do like a chat stream and then get you to come in and fucking show me OBS while I'm streaming it. I guess it don't really matter. If I'm playing a game, I can just stop playing it, can't I? And then after the game, or if you come in and you've got an hour, I can just stop the game. It's different, isn't it? Don't have to worry. You can stop the game, go into OBS. You can show me because all that. Oh fuck! Shit! You can also hit record instead of stream on it. Yeah, I did that today. I did a little test. I just wanted to test my camera. So I recorded like a little 20-second video just of me with my camera in the corner, just with a black screen basically. But I want to learn how to do all them. Like so, for example, your intro. You make the video somewhere and then you put it in a folder, and then does that go in the what was it? Something scenes or sources goes in one of them two at the bottom, and then I presume you put in some kind of line of code that says when to play it. Are you any good at Flash? There's only one person I want to do my art for me, bro. A little intro animation. Maybe a horse walks on, looks at the camera, and it just drops dead or something like that. Poorly drawn horse. just for a little starter one, like. I don't know. That was just the first thing that came to my head. But I don't know anything about like Flash animation or anything like that. I don't know if you've ever used it or not. Yeah, just a picture. Well, you replaced my thingy, didn't you? You replaced the... I've noticed the Discord picture of the old Discord. This has got like a horse with dead eyes, like. I don't think I'd ever seen that until the other day. I have other animation software. Yeah, Flash is probably boomer stuff, right? I can come up with the ideas, I'm just not very good at implementing them. I'm a procrastinator extraordinaire, always have been, probably always will be. Like, I used to use Avid, was it Avid Express or just Avid Pro or something, which at the time was like industry standard editing software that we used to use when I was at college. But yeah, I wouldn't have a fucking clue if I loaded Avid up now. I'd be lost. I guess I'd just use something easy like Windows Movie Maker or something. Oh, I'm going to have to film my cats, aren't I? I'm going to have to get the cats on the intro, man. I'm going to have to film the cats doing some cool, funny shit. Oh, Luna was doing some cool shit today as well. Look at her, fucking head down. Just planted face first into the damn thing. I don't know how she bloody breathes. We'll think of something. Just get a little placeholder at first. Little stickman horse or something. Just walks in and just falls over dead. If you ever feel like drawing something, like a proper piece, maybe I could get, maybe I could reward you somehow. I don't know, monetarily or. It'd be nice to have a nice bespoke Kainate and Emil piece that no one else has got in the world, signed by Toadie. Are you still doing your art streams of that artist that you were telling me about? I didn't notice any of those on there when I was looking through your video things, but maybe they're really busy or something. Been a few weeks. Well, I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass or anything, but I don't think you need help, man. You're legit talented as fuck. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to blow smoke up your ass. I almost bought one of them tablets years ago. I can't remember what they were called. Just pulling into Sheffield now. These bloody night shifts. Bro, I was a little bit disappointed with it. The towns are really small, aren't they? I drove to Newcastle. And Newcastle was just basically, you get there and it's just like about 8 streets put together in a grid. I was like, oh, I thought we'd go in and see the Angel of the North, and one of the bridges might be there, I think. I didn't really go anywhere else, but I didn't really see anything on the way in. But it was pretty cool, man. I'm going to get into ETS. I'm sure there are quite a lot of landmarks on it. But good night, Figgy. Sleep well, brother. And I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Love to you, love to your family. It's just a drop-off hub. Have you not? No, not really. Well, when I have been watching Let Me Play It, I've just been concentrating on him or laughing, or I've seen the clips, or I've watched like certain bits that have been clipped out. I don't really watch Limmy playing games. I only watch him when he's doing his television stuff. Like the only full Limmy streams I've ever watched were 321 and Surprise Surprise. Surprise Surprise. I'm sure the big cities have. I'm sure if you go to Paris, right, they are likely in Fernbus. Well, maybe not. Fernbus is maybe better for that kind of stuff. If you go to Paris and Fernbus, man, you got fucking Notre Dame, Arc de Triomphe, Eiffel Tower, obviously. Like, a lot of the big cities have about 5 or 6 landmarks in. The career mode looks really good, actually. I didn't know it was that detailed. Like, you start off with that dog shit fucking thing. Oh, all that, you know that stuff that Lemmy used to do? Well, I need to download mods. You know, he used to put like fucking photographs on his dashboard and that. Obviously, I'd have to import the images, but are the actual photo frames, are they mods or are they like in the game you just buy them and like place them in like you do on Elite Dangerous when you get your little bobbleheads and stuff? I seen a guy playing it today in VR. He looked to the left of him. He had an R2D2 sitting next to him. Now, obviously, it's a mod, but I'm gonna have to learn how to do it all. So we're gonna have to jazz the truck up, bro. We have to get something personal in there. It's just about being on the highway at night in the rain with your cabin lights on. Not sure. I'll have a look. Yeah, man, you find out how to do it and then tell me. We're going a convoy, bro. We're going a convoy across Europe, across America. Truck stop radio. I don't have to worry about that blocking my streams anymore like it did on YouTube. Because I think that truck stop radio I was using on Alaskan Road Truckers. I think they've got it on ETS as well, so we can get back on that, listening to the fucking bangers as we go along. So much to do, so little time. Alright, brother, take it easy, man. Love you, love to your family. Take care, sleep well. Catch you next time. Kind of pissed off I wasted time on that mech now. I should have been straight in here. I would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't have even needed any materia. Speaking of which, you do know about materia and Mako, right? Yeah, kinda. I know somebody who does. Okay, Toad. Good night, bro, and I'm sure I'll speak to you tomorrow or something. Are you streaming tomorrow? Wait, is it Friday tomorrow? Oh, you're doing your thing tomorrow. What time? 6 o'clock, right? Let me write that on my hand. 6 p.m., yeah? Yeah. I'll try and be there. I don't know if I'll be there bang on 6 or anything, but you'll be on for about 4 or 5 hours, won't you, I presume? So I'll definitely drop in at some point. I'll try and catch up tonight then when I go to bed. Alright, brother. Take it easy, bro. Again, thanks for everything. Thanks for all your help again today, mate. You and Vex were very helpful in the chat. Peace, bro. Love to you, love to Bo, love to Millie, love to Gabby and your mama. Washy washy. I'll be honest, dear, now I want to get off it, but I can't. Now I've started it. You know what? I can't finish this whole place. I'll be here all fucking night. Bro, they've just gone. They've just left. You just missed them. They literally left. Toadie's just left, and Figment left about 5 minutes ago. Follow your heart. My heart says turn it off and go and try set up your VR on your PC before you go to bed tonight. That way tomorrow, or at least on Saturday, when the second monitor arrives, I can start VR streaming on PC through OBS. That's just my heart saying right now. So I'm probably going to do that. I'm just going to finish this little bit, but then I'll probably end up finishing another little bit. But I can take heart knowing that Luna is keeping you safe from her perch. Yes, she is. I do. I'm very lucky. Very lucky to have them both. Well, you might recognise a few things in here. Like this. Or this. PC progression planned. Kind of. Not really fully planned. Outline. Let's call it an outline. I didn't know I'd been playing this for so long. I wanted to get off this tonight at about 1 a.m. and go set up my VR, because I know it's going to take me probably at least an hour, maybe more than, maybe 2. And so it's already 10 to 3, so I'll probably leave that for tonight, I think, now. And try and get up a bit earlier tomorrow and do it tomorrow day. Before I join Toadie's stream at 6 p.m. for the D&D. He's doing D&D tomorrow at 6. I might see you in there for that. Roman, is a pie and chips with pickles and parsley according to you? Not pickles. If I have pie and chips, mate, I'm having gravy with it. Maybe a few peas, a few garden peas if I've got any. But you know what? I might have that. I've got a pie in the fridge. steak. A few chips. Bit of gravy. It's only instant gravy though. Nothing special. Not the peas of Poddington. The Poddington peas. Down at the bottom of the garden. Among the birds and the bees. There live a lot of little people. Called the Poddington peas. There's happy, sweet pea and there's grumpy. Nothing to do. Dabba 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 dee doo. It's the Poddington peas, the Poddington peas. Maybe we'll watch an episode of the Poddington peas, bro. No, that wasn't even improv. That's actually some of the lyrics, I think. Happy, sweet pea and grumpy. I don't know. They all like all the names obviously end in P, like the Seven Dwarves and that. I think.
Did your drying making your clothes smell musty? Bust the muss with Lenore Outdoorable.
The sunshine.
Sunshine freshness and drying outdoors on your clothes.
Where's the sunshine?
Lenore Outdoorable. Fresh as if dried outside. Down at the bottom of the garden, among the birds and the bees. Just a good idea. A lot of little people. They call the Poddington peas. There's creepy black-eyed pea and dumpy.
Creepy black-eyed pea and dumpy. Simpy, happy and simpy. Oh, hippie. Hippie, happy and sweet pea. Bro. Yo, check out Sweet Pea. Yo, check out Sweet Pea, bro. Hey. Now I know why I like vegetables so much. That's something else we'll do on one of the streams when we're proper streaming. We'll go through all my childhood furries. We've talked about this before, right? The reason why there's so many furries nowadays is because when we were kids, this was pushed onto us, man. There's too many to talk about right now. Chitara. The comic review. Yeah, well, I might get another camera for that. So many graphic novels we can look through. That's going to be interesting, actually. Because I want to know... we can look at some of them and maybe like check them out. Maybe valuing them would be quite good. Just so I know if I've got any ones that are really valuable, I can fucking get them wrapped up in plastic and that. Because there's some fucking crazy ones over there, man. Like, are they over there? No, over here. Things like fucking this. So fuck knows when this is from. Jack Kirby, the Demon. I got this one. Mysteries in Space. The best of DC science fiction. Some of these go back to like the 70s, I think. So it'd be nice just to like drag a pile down every now and again, get a website open and that, check them out, have a little look through the art. Obviously I've got the new camera now, so I can just twist it and zoom it in, so the pages will be shown rather than me. So we can look at some of the bigger art pieces in there and that. Would be quite kind of cool, man. Kind of different as well. You don't get many people doing that kind of stuff on streaming platforms, do you? So it'd be nice to do things a little bit different. Because I've got fucking hundreds. I don't even know how many there are. Let's count one shelf. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8. There's about 100 on each shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're about 9, 10. There's about 2 shelves worth there, plus those down there. Probably about 1,000 fucking graphic novels in here, bro. It'd be a nice little tribute to Mark as well. Just to go through them all and show them off, and the plethora. You got a good heart. Nah, well, you know, so lucky, I guess. We are what the world makes us. A reading of a comic. What do you mean? Just like a read through, a read along. I think I'd need a better camera. Maybe we'll see how it goes. We'll see what we like. We'll see if I can like. I'll get some kind of arm for the camera maybe, because it has got a screw bit at the bottom, I think, where you can like screw it onto like a little tripod or whatever. At the moment, it's just hooked onto the monitor kind of thing. Yeah, do the page by page thing. Yeah. We'll see how the streams go, and like maybe I can afford like a better second camera at some point. I could do that properly, like have it literally overhead while I've still got a camera on me and the cats in the room and stuff as well. The page turning sound, yeah. Put some white gloves on, like we're handling some fucking ancient manuscript. Kalima Shukdite. Never cover mine. I fight with it. Kalimar would run when I bare my heart to them. Beat them with love. Right. Does PC have a Blu-ray DVD drive? Mine doesn't, but you can get one. I don't think I have. That's a good idea. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to go through my old videos. I wonder if I can hook a VCR up to the PC. Because they're starting to go mouldy. I picked one out the other day and it's the fucking video inside's all, the tape's going all white and that. I'd like to digitize them if I can, some of them. Because I've got fucking tons of blank videos where I just taped shit off TV back in the day. I'd quite like to preserve them. For sure they have those shit, man. Those video cables and adapters. Yeah, I think you can do that, can't you? Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara, do widzenia, zajjan, alvidadui. And good night. I love you a long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. But most importantly, take care of each other. Oh, she just woke up. Daniel says good night. And I might see you tomorrow in that chat. If I don't, I'll see you next time, bro. Okay? Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I think it's just me and you. Oh, there's somebody else. Maybe Liam. Maybe Liam fell asleep lurking. I don't know. Whoever the lurker is, take care. I love you too. And catch you next time. Maybe. You never know. On OBS and the PC. And you never know. Who knows? Let's see what happens tomorrow. See you later, guys. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye.